that over here and open this up over here because now I'm late.
South Island, yeah. Yeah, that's, you guys are closer to, you know.
And let's load it up.
Antarctica. It's a pretty damn close. I'm surprised it's not colder down there, to be honest.
Well, it still gets cold here, but it's not like cold.
North, like I feel like northern poles get way cooler than
Are you sure about that?
not Antarctic, like compared to north. Just saying, like places near the southern hemisphere.
What?
Like Greenland is sort of close to fucking the North Pole. It's like sort of like the New Zealand of the northern area, but it's fucking cold.
Well, I don't know about Greenland because I've never been anywhere but New Zealand, but I don't have any other climate to go off of. Hello there.
Yeah. How do you feel? I'm not going to use it till I can actually unlock all the things for it.
To be fair, because it does look like it, Revision Zero has a good thing going for it.
A very good high damage.
Yeah.
That's what
And it's actually fun to use.
Outbreak. Like an outbreak.
And if you actually go for the fucking headshots, which I could not hit any of fucking last night, just because I was bad, you actually charge up those extra shots really fucking quick. It's nice, actually.
Yeah, I just see it around. It feels like fucking forever.
We didn't do a deep stone last night, did we? We only did the mission. Yeah, also. I'm just wondering if I should have jumped onto my Titan.
I do hate how they reused the scanner.
Yeah, no, this season is literally just season of the reissue.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why, but the season feels very rushed for some reason.
Hey, at least the fucking secret mission actually ties in to the shit that's going on. Unlike the fucking, like...
Is there a secret mission? Wait, what?
Well, that's what this is supposed to be. This is what everybody's... Yeah, I know. I know, but like they're fucking comparing it to the like Outbreak mission, the Vox Obscura, yeah.
Closest representation is Vox Obscura. Yeah, no, every time I think of secret mission, I think of Whisper. I think of Whisper and then Zero Hour.
Yeah, no.
That's the secret missions I'm talking about. And then Prasad is pretty close, but not really there.
Harbinger and Vox Obscura and like all of those is what I'm meaning being brought into.
Telling me that you're interested and you have one, and not join the party on it.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense, eh?
Alright, so what I'm doing is getting your hopes up to say fuck you. Alright?
Dude, I have enough of people doing that anyway.
So, get fucked.
Everyone in my life does that to me anyway.
You guys done the dungeon this week yet?
No.
You don't do that after this, right?
Oh, I mean, I was planning on doing all 3 fucking raid runs.
I smashed my left thumb, dude. Fucking sucks.
You smashed your left thumb, I smashed my right ankle.
Dude, my left thumb is fucked. The whole thing under my nail is blue.
What did you do?
It got fucking crushed by my car hood because I didn't lift it up all the way. This is how I did.
Oh, ow!
And it got stuck where the hitch was. Where the hitch was, like where the hitch was.
Thumb got crushed in there, and I had to like shimmy my thumb out, then lift
So
up.
can
Our hood. My thumb got fucked,
Yeah, no shit.
and I was out in the cold, by the way. I was like, oh, dude.
was it as cold as it is for you now?
Jerry scream?
Yeah, it was -20 when I got back
Negative
from
20
work.
Fahrenheit.
And I was
and
just
you
checking my engine.
Got your thumb
Yeah.
caught when you were closing
Yeah,
your hood.
I was checking my engine because my car is really old. It's a 98, and I was just checking my car. And I was like, oh, everything's running pretty well. There's no bad thing. And I wanted to cry.
Dude,
I was
cannot
so, I
find a
literally, dude, I
single
let out
fucking person.
I let out a fucking scream and a half, dude. I said
I
the
don't
loudest
blame
fuck I
you.
will ever say in my life. I wanted to die, dude.
I don't blame you. God,
So
at
all
least
I'm hearing
break.
is just tank it better at what I hear.
at least
should be
my
better.
fucking at least my twisted ankle wasn't that bad. I was putting out washing on a clothes horse on our deck out the back, and there's a lowered section of our deck, and then there's a step, and then there's grass. So I was pulling my washing out of the basket to put on the clothes horse. I took a step to the lower deck to go around the clothes horse, but I missed the lower part and ended up going down onto the step below it. So not only was I already in a bad way because I wasn't planning to go that far down, so I had already like started lifting my other leg, and I was like, okay, this is a thing that's happening now. And as soon as my foot hits the step, I lose all of my balance and fall back, and I land on the grass on my back, so I get the wind fucking pushed out of me because it's not like it was flat, because it was a step, so, I fell lower than where I was standing
Yeah,
when
that
I
shit's
started
happened
falling.
to me too before.
So,
I didn't sprain anything because I was lucky.
yeah, no, I don't
No.
think I've sprained my ankle, but it definitely hurts. But
The worst thing that's happened to my feet is when I was playing football. Like someone stepped on my left like toenails, like 3 of them, and I had to go to like football camp like the next fucking. I had to go to camp like the day after, and while I was playing, like my toes kept getting stepped on and shit, and my toenails completely fell off of my left foot completely. That shit was awful.
The worst part that the worst thing that I've ever had done in sporting is I got one of my toenails kicked off.
Oh, that shit hurts.
Yeah.
I almost guarantee my left thumb, my thumb's nail's gonna fall off. Like it's bad. It's gonna fall off. I already know it is.
So like I said that's the worst part, and you know it was bad because I've been tackled with my head hitting the goalpost. And I'm still saying that my toenail getting kicked off is still hurts more than that did.
Skill issue,
I
bro.
just remember
Skill
my worst sporting incident was having a cricket bat go
Skill
straight in my
issue,
face.
dude. That's all I have to say, bro. Just be better, dodge the pole.
I was tackled into
Hi.
it.
Dude, just
Hi.
be a better athlete.
Yes.
But yeah,
I just
the
joined
whole
and this is the first thing I hear.
the whole washing thing.
Yeah, honestly,
I was
kind of hoping that they'd shut the fuck up when you guys joined, but you know.
Come on, we had to finish the story. But yeah, the
I
whole
don't
washing
fucking
thing.
care about
I
the story,
was
bitch.
Our stories matter.
I was
bro,
more
alright?
embarrassed than hurt.
Let me and Nuke talk, dude. God, North.
Yeah, we
Such a
haven't
party
spoken
pooper
in
all the
like
time,
weeks, even months.
Dude. Yeah, dude. No, we've talked like a week ago. Shit.
Nah, shh. He doesn't know that.
Oh,
Shh.
dude, Maji's online? Dude, we should totally get Maji.
No.
I love Maji.
Why do you not
you
like
just-
Margie?
Why do you not like Maji?
Because it's funny to say I don't.
Is he on?
Actually, I just looked at his Titan, dude. I don't want to play with his Titan.
Says he's offline for me.
His Titan looks so fucking hideous, dude. We should play with TG again, bro.
God no, fuck off.
That last Deep Stone run was really fun with him. At least it was for me.
Do I get an
because you were
invite, by the
fucking
way?
with him the entire time.
Dude, you could have
Just
had
fucking with
me in there instead of him. I was waiting for
Yeah,
a space to
Yeah,
open
no,
up, and
the
then
reason
TG
why
put his hand up, and
TG
I'm like,
said because he said
Bruh.
first, and the fucking randoms went, okay, yeah, sure. It's like, no, please, no.
Right when he joined, I said no, but then you guys were like, yeah, sure.
I didn't do
Alrighty.
shit. I was kind of hoping everyone, like, trying to fucking, about outright saying, Ayo, no, let's not get him.
The only reason I don't like TG is because I was in the middle of a party with my actual real friends I play Xbox with. And then like he joins it and just doesn't say shit. None of you guys are in it. It was just he just joined my party to sit there and just
He does
in
that.
my group.
There was me.
he does that though.
Yeah, you were in there, yeah, because we were playing. We just did the dungeon with fucking.
Did you send me
just did
another
the dungeon with
invite? That one
zombie?
didn't work.
And I was like, and he just joined and sat there. And I was like, dude, fuck off.
That was a lot of boop boop boops.
Yeah, TG does that quite often.
Yeah,
Alright, why are we spamming
everyone,
invites
it's-
already? Holy shit.
it's not just.
That should be
It's just
enough
not.
invites, I think.
No,
I only need
we
one.
must
bro.
send you more. You were not in the game.
Fuck you, mean everyone's here.
More invites.
Nah,
than
mate.
this,
More
the
now.
more
We're
likely.
clearly-
I
More
am to
invites.
die.
I just look down and I get 200 invites by one person, like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yes,
days of
alright.
when I used to play on Xbox and you could literally just spam the A button while on the invite to
Yeah.
game or
Oh,
party
yeah, but
screen.
They actually tried to
It's annoying
fix
that
that. You
they've
can only
They
changed
did
set
try
up
to fix
12
that,
in a
You
row
had to
but
go
then there
out
were
the profile,
workarounds.
go back in and send another one.
Or there
You
was
can only
also
set 12
just
until a point
it
where
was
it says
changed
you
from
can't send
one button
anymore.
to 3 buttons. Instead of just spamming A, you went A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A. It's like longer, but you're still getting the invite off before the last
You
one's
get
sent.
timed out of sending invites now. It like
Oh,
it'll
that's
just be like-
boring.
You just
Yeah,
gave me an
it's-
idea.
it sends you 12
Max.
invites max, but it will literally
What?
send notifications to you saying you can't send anymore. It says failed to send, failed to send, failed to send, failed to send. It will say that over and over again to you, so you're spamming yourself. So you
Guys,
just spam
imagine
yourself
this.
inadvertently.
Imagine
Don't ask
the
how I know this.
Joke's on them, I'm feeling
next time
popular.
I fight Tanix, it's Tanix, the spammer. Tanix doesn't invite you to the fighting. Tanix doesn't invite you. Yes.
But that's just how we get into the raid. We just join Tanix. Just does it for an entire year straight before he gets fucking sunset.
Hey guys, I have
Imagine.
master
imagine
burst
somebody
checkpoint.
actually
Please,
called the
please,
gamer
someone
tag
join me.
Tanix the spammer just to invite people to confuse them.
Are all of the challenges available?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we gonna do
We're
Red
gonna do
Rover? 'Cause,
Tanix's. We're not doing the fucking first one. What is
The first
what's
one's a
Atrax?
pain. Everybody needs to know what to do or that goes south.
We're not doing the first one. Atrax is literally just no one. So we're
don't-
literally
don't
just one
say
phase.
anything.
Atrax
just
is one
the first
phase.
one that's a pain.
Atrax one phase, and then I don't know what the fucking third one is. Because Atrax you literally
Third
just one
one-
phase.
so
and you're
everybody
done with
third
the
one is
challenge.
take
where
buff
everyone has to
once.
take the augments.
Oh, that one's annoying. I'm not doing that one.
It's not
So we
that
were just
annoying.
Not
gonna
that
do
hard. Every
Atrax and,
time a
Tanix.
sequence we switch, but we need to make sure not two teams are switching. We need to make
Yeah, but
sure.
the point is,
there's-
it's not Pinnacle, and I don't care.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
kinda
let's
like-
It
just
is
do
Pinnacle,
the
isn't it?
second.
It's only the
fourth
very
one
end
then.
reward that's Pinnacle.
Oh.
It's not every single reward. It's only the
Oh,
end
I-
one.
Yeah, who cares? Does anybody
Alright,
need
so
any of
what
the
do you do
triumphs?
on
Sometimes on the load in.
Does anybody need any of the triumphs from
Which one of you's fucking
Dixon?
last gen?
We don't need triumphs, bro.
Not
Don't
me.
worry. All of us have done the challenges here. I just don't want to do them again. I just
know.
want to do the ones that are easy.
Okay, I can respect it.
Literally, Atrax is one phase, and then Tanix is just do what
I
you
feel
want.
like always
Yeah, I've got
boss
Monster.
challenges are easier than puzzle encounters. Was that just me?
Sorry, what was the question?
I was saying, it feels like boss is easier than puzzle encounters.
Most of the time, puzzle encounters, you have to repeat the challenge multiple times. And the boss encounter, you have to you might have to repeat that multiple times, but you can like one face the boss most times.
Intends to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed
Wow,
power
the fucking
beyond
4
their
burst actually does get you more target data.
They
Fuck.
must be stopped.
Yeah, because the 2 burst, it's bullet like it's bullet sided how much bullets hit.
Actually, no. This is going back to another thing. Shadows. There is a reason to do the challenges. Another chance at a red border.
I guess, but you know, I don't think the
That's if
chances
you're
are on
farming
your
red
side
balls.
I mean, there's
Fuck shit.
few I want.
You know what, mate?
You fucking what,
What?
mate?
I mean, the first challenge is not hard. It's just
No.
the first
It's
challenge
just
is
the
just
pain
in
everybody
the ass.
has
North,
We're
six
not
do you-
doing first
two
challenge.
panels
Do you want to tell
downstairs.
You have
Shadows
to- you
about
have
The
to
only
my
do
bad
hard part
Aussie
about the
accent?
first encounter is you have the fray phase. You can't 2-phase or 1-phase, or it fails.
Yeah, it literally is just a slow down mechanic, and that's just not fun.
Oh. Blinded by the lights.
And I hate how
Hi,
I patched that
Dark
one
Temple
sparrow
God.
glitch, dude.
My sparrow's on fire.
I think that would warm you up. It doesn't though.
Then hopefully it doesn't explode.
I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Oh,
I'm so
there
dead.
goes that ball.
Oh my god! I just touched the fucking thing, dude. You respawn. Does
okay?
it send you all the way to the start? Oh,
Yeah, if the bubble's
fuck
not
me.
clear, yes it does.
Hey, this does not
You have to
incite me to
the
clear
bubble
any
for
of the
that not
bubbles.
to happen.
Just adds to the thrill.
Yo, this man's a level 118, bro. Respect, bro. Respect.
I remember when I was that sorry motherfucker.
Yeah, bro, don't
You
say
are
that,
the
dude.
sorry motherfucker.
We are that sorry. The collective team.
Hello lads, what are you doing here? They're not even looking at me, they're looking at the person that's already left the bubble.
Also targeting me, bro.
Hello Briggs. I'll give the Briggs a fair battle. The fair battle is that fair. Yes.
You want to know how stupid it is to use lament on keyboard and mouse?
Damn, bro, I could never
To
play
block
that
with a
because I haven't
sword, you
used
need
it
to
on
press in the
keyboard
middle
and
mouse button.
What can I say?
Wait, how do you
except for
block
wow?
on keyboard?
I just told you.
Oh wait, that was the block. I thought you said that was the attack.
Nope. Light attack is left click, heavy attack is right click. To
I
block,
don't know where the fuck
Actually,
I'm
that
at,
doesn't
man.
sound
I'm
too
so
bad.
lost, bro. Where do I go,
When you
man?
get lost.
I'm so fucking lost, dude.
Don't worry, don't get lost. Don't get lost in the depths of the snow.
Wait, if I take this
What's more
secret
te-
chest,
What's
will
worse,
these spawns
getting
always do this?
lost in the snow or getting lost down in the deep depths of the moon?
in the Mines of Moria.
Moria. That bitch still owes me $20.
Everybody just go in the sacred chest.
Wanker.
You cold?
Yeah, you almost broke my
When
fucking
you-
spine.
When you
Good.
order a melee,
no, I'm
but
not.
then
I'm
when
putting you on
actually
ACC.
receive it, you're not ready. Just imagine this: the Guardian that's bored orders a melee line, 2,000 glimmers for a Titan punishment.
I mean, it would help with getting rid of some of this fucking glimmer that I have. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your dental was gonna cost you 3,000 glimmer. Here, take some of mine. Here, you know what?
If I fucking die
Get your
here,
girl
I'm
something nice. Here's another grand.
fucking crying. God.
Yes, 100,000.
Well, actually,
glimmer to
what is
clean
the
your
economy
shit.
of glimmer compared to like the US dollar? Let's just ask that.
Question: you think 100,000 glimmer would be too much for Holiday to clean our ship?
No,
I
feel
think
it
should
shouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
I think should jump at a heartbeat at that price.
Pretty sure Glimmer is actually supposed to be really rare in this city.
Yeah,
We're just out here,
Yeah.
bro.
and
I mean,
like
it is
50
really rare.
to
The reason why it's so rare is because we
125
just
drops
fucking
off of
hoard
every
that
fucking
shit.
dreg we fucking curb stomp.
It's rare in the city because everybody that is in the city, remember, there's a rule: civilians are not meant to leave the city.
Hawthorne's a rebel.
Yeah, she is, because she ran away. I met in the Red War, she's like, once you leave the city, you no longer have to follow the rules. But yeah, she's
She
definitely
hasn't
a
done
rebel.
anything in this story since Red War. It's literally just
I know.
Yeah, Hawthorne
the
is.
same voice lines
Except
for the
for
last
give us the duality
5
dungeon
years.
quest, but that's it.
no
Hawthorne
voice
gave us
lines. Yeah, Hawthorne gave you that. The reason why is because they could charge you $10 for it, so they couldn't. Yeah, I fucking hate Bungie. I like.
Yeah, it was.
They charge you
I-
$10
what's
for a
the
dungeon
law
and a season
behind
pass?
why it
That's
was
so
given the
stupid.
quest, if you read that, said
Yeah,
Eris
the
told
reason
her
why
to
they
tell
made
you.
it. Yeah, Eris told you to tell you to come there. Nice. Thanks, bro. You know
I feel
what
like
I
there's a
hate?
lot more. Hawthorne's mostly stuck in the lore these days more than the actual game.
You know
Cl-
what I hate about this game though is that you know how like the hollow projector, like why can't
Yeah.
they just speak to you face to face? Like you're literally, I know
We-
you
we-
are
Simple.
We
Anna.
used to
They
have
can't be
everybody
bothered to
come in
animate
and
the
be
rest
like,
of the
transmit and then transmit out after talking to you, but now they're just all hollow projections.
No, it's so stupid. It's like
Yes,
I
when they
know
get
you,
bored
you
of
could speak
talking to your
me.
guardian because they feel like they don't stand up to you anymore.
They're scared of our presence.
Up, yeah, up.
I'll be double scanning, so don't go down immediately, please.
Yeah, I know how to double scan.
I don't go down on the first day.
I remember
I'm
the
sure I can
last
convince
time
you.
when I had to literally teach them
That's
how
not
to
what
do
you do,
double
dude.
scanner.
Who's operator?
I am Dark Knight.
Alright, cool, you're operator. Alright, cool. Grab it, Dark Knight. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it, dude. Grab it.
Is
Grab it.
everybody ready?
Grab it. Grab it.
I'm sure
Grab
we
it.
can manage.
Grab it. Nice.
I
dude.
have it.
First
It'll
try.
just take me a second. First try.
Let's see here, that is
Yes.
5 and 5. 5
Is
and
it
2 dark.
45? 5 and 2, 25, okay.
52. And
You
just
always
make sure
do
five's
rolls
at
down high.
the back on the wall. Just to make
Yeah, I know how it works.
I have no idea
Shit.
where the
You just
overload
Who's
Who's
went.
thunder crashing right now?
So we have 5 and 2 dark.
I had
1
no
and
idea
2
where the where the overload went.
1 and 3, 13 for light, is it?
No, 1 and 2.
Okay, 12 for light, thank you.
I'm a one-man light show. Get it in your head.
You literally just, I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was like watching that unfold, and I was like, he'll hit the overload. Alright, what is it?
Okay, who's going up? By the way, after damage, just let me out, then put it back in the machine, and I'll come you out so we can still double scan. Okay,
So-
it is dark left. Dark left. It is light right, light right. It is dark right, dark right. Why does it keep switching sides? This is making it weird. Okay, that's the end of damage. Could whoever has
Bruh,
The
no
fuck
way.
do you mean it's the end of damage?
No way. No way.
now it's the
bro.
end of
That's
damage.
Sleeper. That's sleeper, bro. I'm sleeping.
Alright, so I suppose while you're down there, just
Whoever has ult,
scan.
you have to come and let me out.
Yeah, well, can you scan before I let you out? If they change over.
Oh, I don't have scanner anymore.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
But no, I
Unfortunate.
can't.
Chad does. I saw Chad run right by me with it, dude. Whoever you are, dude, you big dicked. Big bald.
Alright, well, whoever has scanner, please, but by all means, do the job.
It was only
Open the
yeah,
door, maybe.
Just put ult back in and I'll come and let you out.
Open the door, maybe I can do the job.
Oh, nice. Contact. Once.
Okay, I'm like,
Cheeky.
once you put
Cheeky
ult
little
in, I can let him out.
What?
You had to put ult in once you get down there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you went
Why?
down there,
I'm
dude.
already
That was
I am
down
in
here.
confusion, dude.
Yeah, but he still need the scanner has to get to the other side.
Yeah.
You could just switch it over.
No.
Either way, did you
I mean,
did you
I
scan
can,
for
but
dark? Because I don't know what you said.
Probably it isn't, but who knows? It's 43, by the way.
Ah.
3.
And for light
I already
it is
feel
5.
I'm fucked.
Let's go. Flawless, dude. This is
For light
flawless.
it,
Actually.
for light it is 15, 1 and 5.
I forget how much time you have for this.
It's
Apparently not long when I get down there.
yeah.
No, like
Yeah,
It's about
The
halfway
whole
done.
strategy for me coming down to let you out after you go down is to extend my time if I don't burn straight away.
I mean, to be fair, we shouldn't have needed a second phase.
No.
You done?
Am I done?
I'll
No,
put
I
scanner
died.
back in, but where's ult?
No fucking clue.
There's ult. Wait, no, that's not ult. That's
Alright,
the
Shadow's
channel.
got off. So I think all you have to do is just hit 1.
Yeah, this is curse, dude. The curse to get out, get out my fucking house, dude. Get out my house, get out my house, get out my fucking house. Thank you.
Get fucking down there, those batteries are gonna kill us.
Batteries don't exist, bro. I don't. That's fucking sheep behavior, bro.
Shut the fuck up, you absolute cunt.
Sheep behavior.
You absolute cunt.
Bro.
Sorry about that, but that caught me on guard.
It's 1 and 5 for light, by the way.
Dude, what is it again? Can you tell me again?
Couldn't
Please?
tell you if I
Tell me
tried.
again.
Damage's already started. I don't think it's
I didn't even shoot yet, dude. Look at this.
Alright.
scanners in.
Light left. Dark.
That was fucking
down.
horrible.
Light. Whoa. Holy shit, guys.
Okay, so
That was pretty clean.
No, the fuck when.
fuck up.
That was really clean, dude.
It's about as plain as a fucking.
We
wound
did
out of a
challenge
sewer.
right there, guys. That's why.
Sure, we did challenge. Didn't say challenge failed at all.
It never said that
Yeah,
for me because I don't look at the bottom left. I don't have my HUD on actually. So,
Wait, what?
The
I don't
challenge
have
was
my
a
HUD on
fail
right
because
now.
I decree it.
Wait, how do you know how much ammo you have if you don't have your HUD on?
He only plays
Said
with
how much
guns
ammo
that
I
have an
I
ammo
haven't even
counter on
seen
it.
my ammo yet.
No, he just guesses.
He just hopes for the best.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
been
Just
shots
there's
on
one
it,
thing
so
like
forgot
it's
to
having
put it on.
no longer shooting.
There's too much in the way, bro.
He's just
I
that
have it.
much of
Wait,
a
how
god
did
that
you
he
know
just
if his-
knows
if
off
his
by
buffs,
heart.
like, all his
Even with the
weapons were-
RNG of how much ammo gets picked up with a brick.
So how many titans do we have? Because
We got
by
me.
the looks of it, we have me, Nuke, and
You only need two
Three
titans to one
hunters.
phase. You only need like one titan. You need two titans to one phase, and everyone else just run a gun. That's good for damage up there.
Grand Overture.
I don't.
Grand Overture is pretty good if you get all of the nukes, but easiest one's probably gonna be Worm Guy.
Or some.
Fetus flinger? No.
I don't have.
Yeah, that's correct,
See,
actually.
I don't have
That is-
Parasite in this
correct
character,
lingo.
unfortunately, so I might
You can
just
just
choose
pull it.
Lament or something.
Or
I
you
might
could
just
just
pull
like
it, yeah.
you just pull it from collections because
Yeah, I guess
That's what I'm doing.
Because this isn't a raid at the highest.
So 4 people will go up. I'll just go up. Anyone want to be scanned?
I'll do scanner up top if,
Nice.
if
Let's
the other
go.
times.
The 4 people will go up. And then 2
I'll
will
stay down and grab operator.
I'll stay with you, North.
I'll be going up.
Aw, sweetheart.
Sweetheart.
I'll take the left lift.
Make sure to save right servitor up top.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright, for Nets encounter of this raid, I'd like to do George Floyd callouts. I don't know if anyone knows what that is.
I can't breathe, bro.
I would
What?
like elaboration on that, if it's
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
George
know.
Floyd.
Sure.
Wait, what?
I like George
Shooting the boss
Bush
if you're heavy.
callouts. Damage, bro.
Get the charges for your missiles, isn't it?
What?
Wait, does it work on
Damage.
immune targets, whoever was shooting the boss with
Yes.
the machine gun?
Wait, why are there
Yes.
3 people down here? Oh shit, Nuke, are you not even ready?
I wasn't ready, no.
Dumbass.
Okay.
Dude,
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
I was pulling
Nuke,
stuff
you're going
over.
up, by the way.
Yeah, I know I am. I
hate
called out
CPO
that I was
everyone.
going up.
Me too.
Well, give us a second. We just need to find
We
out.
have all
Oh,
the time
Veronica
in the
times
world,
is
bro.
funny. I've only killed 4
We have
enemies.
so much fucking time in this raid, it's insane.
I mean, this is the biggest reason why it's one of the easiest raids.
Hmm. For some of us, it's easy, yeah, I'd say that, yeah.
For some of us, it's elementary.
For some of us that are mortally challenged, I'm afraid, not so much. Mortally and then mentally.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when you say scanner.
Did I
Why?
see
I'm gonna pick it up
Scanner?
anyway.
Found it.
Did I see Scanner, dude? Holy shit. Down here with us. Oh my god, whoa, that's crazy. You can go up.
Yeah, it's definitely
Okay,
down there with
just making
you.
sure.
Yeah, you could have gone up, like, yeah.
It's just because there's only one elevator.
Get
and
fucked!
You want the dude
Oh yeah,
with
well,
the thing to go
North
up.
can shoot down the...
So are we going up
Middle
as well,
server
or are
is
we
still
gonna sit
alive
here?
up here.
We killed all
There's
servers
one.
down here, right? We can, go back, we can go up north.
I killed one of them while I was down there.
I killed 2, so yeah, we can go up north. Alright, yeah, shoot down there.
One's everybody's
Come on,
here.
boy.
Yeah, there's only one left.
Pod ready for you.
Thank you.
Ready?
No.
Currently traveling up
Exactly.
now.
Yeah, but like,
Currently
there's,
traveling.
there's still the
Yeah.
fucking time between.
You can start. You can kill servitor.
What is it?
Going?
Back middle, back middle. 3, 2,
Someone's fat fucking head got in the way.
go.
Go. Ooh, someone fucked up. Someone fucked up.
Okay.
Didn't damage.
Someone's fat fucking head got in the way.
Someone fucked up.
But yeah, but
dude.
you
I don't
threw
know
that
who
very
it was.
fucking early.
Okay, so
dude.
Someone
The
fucked
countdown
up.
was.
I,
so-
I would just like to mention. Remember how I said I was one of the Titans? Remember how I didn't get flag? I didn't have my super.
Oh. Wow, dude. Someone fucked up. 2 people fucked up, actually.
Someone's fat ass was in my way. That's my only excuse.
Hey, dude. Sometimes you have to look in the mirror to find a problem. All right.
You call me fat? That's funny. I'm not American.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't call you fat. I just said look in
The
the mirror to find
driving
the problem.
factor
You
of
called
being
yourself fat
fat
right there. Don't worry.
American.
Something's happening.
You're
dude.
blind, my friend.
I can't see you.
You're blind in your ears, Shadows. You're blind in your ways.
Dude.
What?
Let's try this again.
Okay. Again, someone's fat ass keeps on getting in my way.
Just go around them now.
I see that as an easy solution.
I hear that.
Oh no.
Ah, I'm fucking lagged out.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wait, did he lag out?
Well, I mean, he left the party and the game immediately, so
At the same time.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you to figure that one.
And if you need more than 2 seconds, don't know what to tell you, bud.
Okay, I can just solo bottom.
Sure. We good?
I can certainly fucking try.
You will do what you must.
Oh, there's scan.
Okay, where the fuck? Oh, there they are.
Mine.
Hey, could you send one drop pod down? Oh. Somebody might need to go down and rescue them.
I mean, all the drop pods are up there with you, so...
Yeah, I know.
I'll send you an invite.
Is that a war mine cell? Are you holding a war
Thanks for
mine
that.
cell?
I refuse to talk to people
Yeah,
that you
that's
don't
what
use
they're
to strike.
holding.
You guys know how I told you it's negative 30 with wind chill? Oh,
Yeah.
Other
Yeah.
shit. The wind
So
just
I
picked
take
up.
it you got EMP'd LMAR.
Practically, yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Don't worry, because one of my teammates is holding a war mine cell.
This means
They
what?
use war mine cells in the year, in this year.
We
dude.
still need a
crazy.
drop pod to be sent downstairs for the other two. So. Okay, damage starting. Right. Right. 3,
Right. You can get my res down here really often.
1, 0.
Counted really
Just about to
fucking
get my
slow,
res.
dude.
You didn't even kill the servitor.
Yeah, because we took
Fucked.
too long to start.
Well,
We're fucked. Fucked unless you get my res right now, dude. I believe.
So hey, how quickly can you grab scanner? So I'm just gonna pick a random one.
It's gonna be left, dude. Left. Trust me, left.
left. Full left. Full left.
I fucking, dude, I told you, North. I fucking told you it'd be full left, bro. God, I'm insane at this game.
Also,
Okay,
I'd just like to
Two things.
mention the person who is operator. I have 4
Shadows
seconds.
go up.
Don't shoot the buff off. Don't shoot. Oh, we're fucked. It's a wipe. It's a wipe.
Back.
Wipe.
Okay, I was gonna
Wipe.
say
Wipe.
back for story why.
So, who had operator and did you go?
I was the one that died at the bottom.
Yeah.
Trying to get operator.
Ah.
And then the other thing was basically just, fuck damage.
By the way, I should
Oh,
probably give a
guys.
So we just
clear,
didn't have
I
one.
should probably give a clear explanation as to why I'm using war med cells. You see, there's a mod called Power of Rasputin.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Are you talking about the one that gives you damage if you pick up a wall
Let's
myself?
go, dude. Woo.
Probably,
I think
but
that's
I
what
don't
that
care.
one does.
Oh, wearing stuff? Yeah, I am. Alright. And when it comes to the wall mine cells, it's more just...
Really?
guys to go,
It's
but
a novelty, baby. We love it here. You know
Shadows,
what I
don't know
should
how,
use?
but
I
that
should
tiny
use
little
tractor
fucking
and
hunter
div
of
at the
yours
same
was
time.
able
Dude.
to move my fucking height like it was nothing.
Dude, I'm probably bigger than your Titan, actually. Come here. I'm like right where I'm at, right over here, bro. Come at me, bro.
Couple
You
of
little
doubles.
puny fuck. You're not. Pretty small, bro. Like, actually.
I might be small, but my ass is thick behind this panel.
I disagree.
Okay.
Proof?
There's ways to make it nuke awkward. 1 of 5.
Okay, I got scanned.
Nuclear operator.
No,
We haven't even got the fucking.
I'm not even
voice
down there.
response.
Oh, we haven't got anything yet. Never mind.
Fuck.
It only spawns on the server to spawn.
But yeah, we got that, lad.
I don't believe you.
Not to mention, he also said Nuke, who is up top.
What's up, dude? You know I struggle with your guys' names. Literally the same. Change your Destiny. You change your actual gamertag name, but your Destiny name's still the same, bro.
Yeah, because you can't change your Destiny tag.
And I think I just don't care. I don't know how to. I want to change. it.
Alright,
I don't-
operator's been grabbed. Shooting down.
Kill both.
pods.
Yeah, shoot down pods. Killed. All servers are dead down here.
This is the last one.
Sad.
Don't kill the servitor. I got it.
You have a wall, bro. Sorry, I'm taking yours.
No good. No good, man. Okay. I think we should be ready.
You guys can shoot. Kill last servitor.
That.
Right. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh shit.
Okay,
That's
we
a
got
miracle
it.
we got that.
Warmite cells, man.
For a second, I thought we didn't.
Honestly, I hate how slow you fucking count for that dude.
I love it. It actually adds a balls tingle.
Resetting that, by the way.
Favorite operator in the current.
Left. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Hell yeah!
Easy. When everybody's got the ammo and doesn't get disconnected, it goes right.
No one ever got disconnected, dude. Bro, no, not synthwave, no.
No one ever got
Y'all fucking suck, you stupid fucking niggers.
Oh my god, dude, holy shit, he said the N-word. That guy's definitely fat, by the way. I can already
Yeah,
tell,
that
dude.
guy
As
is
soon as I
definitely
called him
fat.
fat, as soon as I said look in the mirror, he's like, I'm not fat, dude. What the fuck up?
I also love the prospect of like, yeah, Warline cells like he's flashing off some like far off build that works better than
Like,
anything
dude,
else
yeah,
in the
dude,
meta,
I've
like,
never seen a
yeah.
Warmind cell. Like, I was never around in that meta, bro. Like, I wasn't the one to
I
fucking
was,
run.
and let me tell you, they were not used for boss DPS. They were just used for intense ad clear. Nothing
Well,
else.
there is a mod.
Well,
but
I
those
remember when
mods
they first
aren't
came out,
useful.
yeah, they were just an clear.
No, there is a mod though that is like gives you a debuff on a boss, but there's no point of using them if you're using any other buff because it cancels it out instantly. But
It's
sort of
mega
whatever.
fucking dumb.
Yeah,
on
I
the
mean
bright
they're
side, I'm
okay.
glad he's gone. I'm still not happy with him
I
fucking
miss
me over
him,
in the
dude.
first encounter.
I miss him.
I'm not happy with his exit. I had your
I
guys'
miss
audio
him.
included.
Well,
Unfortunate.
that's a shame, but we can't
know
do
what you
much
should
about
do?
that, can we?
Just kidding. You couldn't control it? You're banned now, bro. Get fucked. Hell, dude. That's crazy. That's why you never include people's audios from LFG. Because they're usually white people. Like me.
And they're usually racist, like me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't forget me. Oh fuck, dude, I messed up this jump. Please get my res. Whoever gets my res, dude, you're the hottest man alive.
Hold on.
Bam, bro, I just res myself. Fuck, dude, let's go, dude.
Look, I was in the middle
I don't do
resing
this on
you when you
Titan
resed
often, so
yourself.
this is just painful.
That's what I went through last time, North, when I did this with you last time. I was on Titan. Most awful experience ever.
The hardest challenge in this part would actually be impossible. Fly on a hunter, but don't use your ability jumping it through this. But it would
yeah,
be
no, I think that is
possible. Actually, I
actually
don't
just
even think it
impossible.
would.
And I
I
love
mean,
when I
unless you
get a
feel
lot
like
of Donnie
stasis
Spirit from
bridging
playing
your
this game.
entire fucking way.
You would actually need stasis crystals to make this about an ability jump.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Put
Stasis
Lion
bridging.
Rampant, sorry. That's what I did. That's what I did with my Titan. Lion Rampant, sorry.
Succession, not red bordered. Damn it.
It's like all the guns I've gotten.
Also, one weird thing that I found out when I was looking through shotguns out of boredom, apparently Prophet of Doom from Garden of Salvation can roll high cal.
Yeah. It's very
really
useless
strange.
on it though.
Oh, yeah, because if you don't one-shot your target, then what the fuck are
Yeah,
you
you're
doing with
fucked.
the shotgun?
I mean, it's technically a precision frame, but it's not. It's like the Dust Rock Blues type shit.
What's the thing about Dust Rock Blues again?
It was like a precision frame, except it wasn't. It was a pellet, but it said it was precision, so it just had like a tighter spread, I think. I don't know. I just know it was insanely good when I was using the Talon now.
There are a few of them.
I don't really know any
because
others.
there's a
but-
distinction between precision slug and precision.
But they were both called precision until they changed
Yeah,
that.
until
Wow, what a
because
Yeah,
great
until
they
they
window.
confused too many
changed
people.
Nothing aboard. Nah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna need to put up an LFG for the.
You could 5 mana
You
like
don't
you
really
guys
need
did
a
last time,
sixth
remember?
person for this encounter. This one's easy.
You guys don't.
It's only if we're doing the challenge, and somebody said they didn't want to do it anyway.
I mean, it's
you
more,
never
it's
said
more
that's
just for
smart.
people to shoot down ads, but yeah, that works too.
Sword can only roll with Dawning Spirit?
Well, yeah, don't you ever feel like being?
What does Dawning
happy in
Spirit,
this
like,
place?
what is like a Dawning Gift? Like,
Yes.
what is that?
Oh, it's the
Like,
special
genuinely.
glimmer that drops on the ground, isn't it? If you talk
Yeah, but
about
what
the
does it
Dawn of
do?
Surprise thing.
Well, it's just
Well,
dawning
the origin
surprise,
shape,
basically
the
just
It's
Dawning
obviously a gift from Donnie.
Surprise, it just drops in a legendary glimmer that gives you 500 glimmer instead of
Oh,
just
that's
a little
it?
bit.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
you're
it.
looking me in the eyes
Congratulations, you
and say that
basically
to
just got
me.
money. You got money for Christmas.
I feel fucking
I mean,
betrayed, actually.
I would like
how the hell is
money
that a
for
trade,
Christmas
dude?
as long as it's in real life.
God, dude,
Yes.
I don't like money.
Just we
Like
find a way
actual
to transfer
well-thought
all our
gifts.
glimmer to real money.
Yo,
real
North,
money
rate the
farm.
drip, dude.
Hold on.
You're right. Lost you, man. Oh, God, I'm so scared without you.
With?
Are you back?
Yeah,
at, like,
he is.
Narnia?
I have no HUD on, remember, so I don't know where the fuck you guys are. Oh, it's
He's got one.
like the
Oh,
drip
well.
room?
Actually.
The drip. You're like really secluded in the dark.
You're still in the dark. Just
imagine
because you're
they
standing in the
said
light
that
does not
right
mean you're in the
way
dark.
down too,
I can
so
fuck-
it's
I don't know
really
how. I'm literally
completely
in the fucking light, dude. I don't know how more. I can.
Yeah, no, I can fuck with that.
Like an Egyptian.
You
type.
would fuck that.
Do you like... Okay, man. You just.
Well, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Whole atmosphere is gone. Do you like this cloak or this cloak, dude? Like this tattered up
hold on.
cloak, man. This cloak look good. Is it the tattered one? That's just like.
The Teta one does give it the more Egyptian feel, considering how fucking barren that shithole
Yeah.
is.
Not barren, dude. It has 3
It's
triangles.
absolutely
bro.
fucked, mate.
It has 3 triangles.
Alright, TG's asking if we need a 6th. I'm going to quickly put
Hell
up that
yes.
LFG.
Nah,
No,
dude.
we
Invite
aren't
TG
getting
on this
TG.
encounter only, please. I beg you to do it, please. On this encounter.
You're really
please,
begging.
man.
For TG.
I want him on this encounter
we're not
because it
gonna
was
get
funny
anyone
last
else
time
our
on
way.
this encounter.
Everybody's really looking to find the second one or the last one.
Yeah,
Or
service is
get the
quite literally
encounter
our
for
best
both.
option.
Dude, TG's
This is the
goated,
shit
bro.
I think the encounter everyone does not want to do. Everybody.
Oh my god, TG! Oh,
Oh.
TG! How you doing, dude?
actually.
Aren't we all?
Good to hear.
Turn that off.
Heck, get fucked
Don't
over.
care. Just wait 5 weeks, bro.
I have. Again,
No, it's not, bro. Play a different game. Different game. We'll see. It gets better.
It would still suck even like having the 3 weeks because then they're like, oh well, can't farm raids for spoils anymore. So if you want to get raid, if you want to buy weapons in one raid, go do all the other raids first. I mean, yeah. What encounter you guys on? Bad. Banex. Banex.
Crashing, dude. We're picking up the balls, you know? Ball encounter, you pick up balls.
You pick up balls quite a lot in that encounter.
Yeah, I do that in this encounter.
And a real level one.
I'm not gonna pick up. I mean, I have picking up balls before. In real life, yeah. Everyone has. Guys, I don't get the jokes at all. I don't get any jokes at all here. Any, actually, dude.
I don't know what's funny.
I don't see any of
the
the-
balls.
I don't see any humor. Dialect I'm speaking now,
Hey. Did it just get like
dude. Hey, dude.
a
When
lot?
you dodge, do you get volatile?
If I dodge, do I get volatile? No, I don't. Only when you go invis and when you come out of it. This is the best thing I can do.
That's a shit dodge, bro.
You got me who's had the same doom marchers for 3 years.
This is what it's
An
like
hour
to be in
time.
Texas. Yo, dude. What side are you on? Are you
You have
Texas?
separated the world with that
Oh,
world.
damn.
The world is gone.
At least you're started.
No, I got all the big world. You'll be fine.
It's okay.
You wouldn't have been able to get flag anyway.
Put it down like 5 minutes.
I also had to turn off my audio because of him. The thing is, like, they got power creeped and then they got nerfed after it. It was suppressor. I already put it in when I got suppressed. Deactivated. That's right. Somebody, I just didn't say it because somebody had already picked it up. I didn't even know there was a guy without a mic, sorry. Don't worry, boys. I'll hold him back. No, you fucking don't. How does Shadows even know about me? Just everyone North meets is just a figment of his imagination.
Whoever's gonna be dead, you run off. Guys, we need a dip, dude. Who's dead?
God damn it, fine, I'll do it.
No, we don't want you here.
Who's dead? Who's dead? Don't even have dip. We don't have dip, do we?
God, cut shot straight. Why
I
is
have to
this
just switch to my Titan to get a dip then.
Hold on. I can sort it out.
I already have it on. I'm too late.
I can sort it out, don't
Who's
worry.
dead, dude?
He's already got on like.
Yeah, no.
Not sure about you, lads, but North, you're rocking dip.
I have to consult the Sharpless.
You just got back to being to the and realised that he left years ago. And realised the last yet on the deep stone crypt.
Hey, TG, dude, me and you should go over to, together again. Me and you should go all over there together. Just me and you and,
Why would I do that?
why wouldn't
Why
you?
not?
Jesus.
We need a dip, though, dude.
I don't know, I got this red thing.
I'm grabbing my good. Okay, cool.
Red thing
Yeah,
sounds
they're
cool,
rocking
but I
dip.
don't know what it does. You got 2 dips? Hell yeah.
Two, yeah, you're having a
We only have one dip,
fight
TG.
over here.
It's, North is running dip.
What the hell is this red thing that says to do? Is it not div?
Div isn't red. Div is
Well,
gray.
depends on the ornament you get for it.
Mine's
Oh,
red.
dude, Div is gray,
There's a red
dude.
ornament for it.
God, no. World House. Lord save us now.
One more. We're gonna want one more.
Wait, whoever like Titan is Slam. Use your Slam. Did I know? Yeah.
Most people usually use a Nova Bomb.
Do we have that?
I would do
think we only
first
have
well.
one
Who is another warlock?
I think you're the only warlock.
Yeah, no, stay on no, stay on well.
We need a well. Maybe the warlock is the well. There is a guy with a well. It's this guy.
I kept Thunder Crash on, so I'll just try and use it instead of.
One of the Titans is Thunder Crash.
Yeah, but does
Yeah. You only know. It doesn't matter.
because bubble doesn't matter anymore.
I'm grabbing my chest piece because I don't care.
Bubble doesn't affect anything.
Bubble is more just protection.
Putting that well on bubble now, I have to say, well, that is it. Yep.
I was about to say the bubble doesn't move, bud. But real shit. What if there was an exotic that let the bubble move with you?
You become bubble off. You are
Bro, I'm right there. It was operator, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Oh no, it was suppressor. Okay. I got no fucking red borders from that.
That's what I like to see. Loaded.
Starting to think 2 divs is the new strat, bro.
Yes, it is, bro. Wait, you can get Dragonfly and Killing Tally on the commemoration?
Yeah.
Why does it say that I can get a red border that's already completed its attunement?
Yes.
Oh, it's a glitch going around. It just gives you a number one.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter.
So I have 2 more chances to get
Does matter.
succession.
Not to me, though.
Boys and
What do you mean you have 2 more chances? It's far before this is.
Yeah, well, I have other shit to do.
Yeah, dude, we have like guy. That guy who just left was amazing.
Yeah, no,
So
Hirsch
moving
is
north, let's
pretty,
go to that
pretty,
dungeon.
pretty decent. Not speaking a fucking word.
Hey, at least you didn't do scanner.
Oh yeah, because otherwise we'll get
Just
fucked.
picks up scanner and then says nothing.
I
Love
look,
that.
he could have shot the one sailor's once inside.
He could, he could like shoot them and just hope you get the hint.
He also probably could just run the text chat anyway, right? As long as
No
he
one
does
uses
that
the
way.
text chat. Very unlikely.
Well, yeah, because it's cumbersome as fuck.
Narth, do you want to go over to that part of the ship over there?
Like that
Yeah,
one.
for the music.
Guardian down.
Yes.
Guardian down.
Looks nice. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's a joke because I have it there. He jumps away because he knows it's gonna happen.
No, punched you in the back of the
Not
head.
safe. Not safe right now. You were shooting.
Wait, actually, I was just thinking that.
Wait, stop shooting. Not
Okay, well,
he has a
He did say he was gonna do it after.
Sent another one. Yeah, I did send it in, but I just thought this is too much fun.
I want to talk to that hierarchy of needs. Because
I actually got it, and I'm actually pretty happy.
I have it too. I got it on my second run.
I just don't care. I want to get. I got mine on my second try too.
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Nice, bro.
I'm still getting shafted. Hell yeah.
I can't find anyone willing to
See
do
it.
the
So yeah, Shadows, if you by any chance want to go for the catalyst,
I would like to. You just have to do it. Like, all you have to do is like the master.
I love it. I love it how we waited so fucking long to do Vex Catalyst because of fucking TG. And by the time we fucking did it, it was worthless.
Still really good action.
In comparison to what it was, though.
in the game.
Because the season it came out was the fusion rifle season.
Well, they're probably gonna bring it back. I mean, they brought back free.
Because the season after it came out, that was the
Oh, dude, Dark, you're still here.
yeah, I'm still here.
That's what I
It's kind of surprising because most LFG people just disappear by now.
But he's cool.
Should leave.
An
Sadly.
old acquaintance tells me that the
The fuck, man?
be powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported.
No, don't
And a
listen to them,
flag
Dark.
was sighted as a potential
Oh, you should.
Hillary
Say
bomb.
that
Keep on
again, I
the
wasn't
thing,
recording.
The Vex gain access to its systems.
No.
They'll use it to
Well, you
extract
streaming.
Out
straight
of
to the
curiosity,
data
that
away from
ornament
us.
for Revision 0, is that supposed to
would be
come with the suppressor, or is
catastrophic.
that a lie?
What ornament?
What?
There is no
There's
ornament.
There's no ornament left.
Really? Because the fucking advertising thing on the seasonal thing for the exotic quest does not
It's
look like the
completely
Revision
different,
0
yeah.
we have right now. So that tells me that it's a because it's missing a suppressor and a laser sight. So
That's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
one
I
of
didn't
that's
realize
that's
that.
probably
You know-
like a graphical upgrade when you get one of the upgrades
Get the catalyst.
on it. No,
the
not the
core
catalyst.
The fucking the
Like the
weekly
hunter.
upgrade things.
The hunter ones.
like it wants you to like
200,
upgrade its
300,
intrinsic
Yeah.
perk, which sounds weird.
Hunter's
So maybe it
Trance
makes
is
it
cool.
silence.
I just
Hunter's
want my
Trace.
suppressed gun, Bungie. Why do you keep withholding that from me?
Yeah, Hunter's Trance.
Imagine not
No.
knowing how to back up a trailer.
I mean, to be fair, I've never tried it before. So.
What? Where did that come from?
What do you mean I've never?
You've never backed up a trailer?
Well, yeah,
Are you
'cause
a
I've never
man?
had a trailer. Are you
Wow.
a man, fuck nugget?
I'm not really sure.
That's a good question, bro.
I'm honestly with North on this one.
What are you?
I'm just scrolling through Instagram,
Oh.
being really tired.
That's not man behavior. Men don't use Instagram. Only bots use Instagram.
This guy got his finger stuck in a hole, like a bolt hole, and then decided it'd be a great idea to have his friend whack the other side with a hammer.
Yeah.
To get his finger out. Like, I broke your finger, but it's not.
What
bleeding
happened?
anymore.
Did he
He
break
just-
his finger?
It didn't show it, but he got his thumb stuck in a hole on a, like in a car frame, and his friend grabs a hammer and he's like
Hey,
about
look,
to whack
Shadows,
him with
it's
it.
you.
Hey, I saved myself, bro. I don't need help.
Why is it dark in my fire team? I just realized that. Great, we're doing Nightfalls.
Because I haven't left.
Well, you're doing Hero Nightfalls with me. That's all I feel like doing.
Get out while you can. It's not worth it. Run.
Nah, there's really nothing
What
at
you
all.
taking us into?
New Hungery, you mean the same Hungery? That's practically the same from last time.
Yeah, but now it's got an origin
Grind.
trait.
Yeah, that origin trait you're never gonna notice. Hell yeah, dude.
Well, use
Origin
the Vanguard
trait.
one, it gives you health and kills.
7 health per kill. Let's fucking go!
Hey,
I mean, hey, that's
it's
just
also
like
regeneration.
better than nothing.
It's like a half of a quarter, isn't it?
That would be an 8.
Honestly, bro, I'd rather just take Soul Drinker from fucking,
Hey guys,
Devour.
if you really
Devour.
want a health buff, bro, just use fucking Devour. It's easy to proc.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't run Void. I'm a Stasis before.
Okay. Then go to Solar for your health regen, or go to Hunter on Arc and just do melees for health regen.
Wait, so what difficulty?
Do Warlock
we doing, by the
for
way?
just health regen. OP. Good.
Oh yeah, forgot to sell all the others. So
That is a
far,
really deformed dog.
how are you guys feeling about Revision 0? 'Cause I am
I
not
like
sure
it.
how I feel about it.
Well, I'm
I
not gonna
haven't
give
even
it a
used it
full.
yet.
I'm not gonna give it a full review until we have it fully upgraded.
Bruh.
Oh, do you have a YouTube
I-
channel? You gonna fucking review it?
I mean, it's not bad. It's
I'm
just
I'm
not
I'm
like
streaming
bad.
to a
can't wait.
YouTube channel right now, and I ain't even fucking reviewing that
Are you
shit. The
gonna
fuck,
review
man.
it, dude? Review it, dude. Review
No.
it, bro.
Well,
Review
you
it for
see,
me.
I,
Or did I miss
in my
one? I
personal
did miss
opinion,
one.
Revision 0 is too much
Wait,
like
are we?
Terror,
What are
me
we
to like
waiting
it.
for? Shit. Are we just waiting?
I
Too much
spent
like what?
a long fucking time trying to just find a fucking
Oh,
Minotaur.
okay. I thought we were just like.
I couldn't find a
killed,
Minotaur,
like,
and
so
as
many
soon as I
Minotaurs because I
found
just
it,
kept- I
was
just
having
dodged
fucking
once,
trouble.
and I literally just hold RT with my funnel web, dude. I just have Devour proc and Infinite Volatile, and I'm literally just go. Never reloading
like-
at all.
It,
Needs
it was like by far one of the easiest exotic missions. You look through LFG and everyone's like, need help, get exotic. And then I just do it like by myself
And
with the
I
mission
soloed it.
releases.
Hey guys, maybe people don't play the game that much as you guys, and some people might
If you
need help.
played Deepstone, you could do the mission.
Some people
haven't done deep
But
stuff.
anyway, they can get.
do Stone. You know how much percentage of the players do Deep Stone?
Whatever each buff does, anyway.
Probably like 2% of the
The only
players who've
reason
actually
why-
played this game have done
The,
Deep Stone.
the only thing I didn't like about the new mission was the fact that
It's just reuse
people,
assets.
people who have done Deep Stone were still given the tutorial messages on how the scanner
It's literally
operator
so
Yeah.
easy.
shit
They
works.
give you. It is literally too easy that they tell you how to do it.
Maybe
You
they
know
just
what?
struggle.
I've done that mission
kill
like
the
four
enemy.
times.
Hey,
Every
yo,
time
Shadows,
you do the
maybe they
mission,
just
it
struggled
still gives
opening
you
up pizza
tutorial
pockets.
Yeah,
messages
that's what I'm
Right.
talking about. Like, I just wish they didn't give you the tutorial if you've done it before.
It'd be fine if it was just on the first run, but if
Oh, I
it
made
comes
that,
up
holy
every
shit.
single run, it begins to become a pain.
Fuck.
No way I make this jump. making this, dude. This is easy as fuck. I'm about to die though.
I mean, the mission was good though,
Yeah.
Mission itself,
and
I
it wasn't the worst
didn't have too
mission.
many problems with.
On replays, it's gonna suck ass. I already telling you. I already know that. It's gonna be like Grasp of Avarice. Replays ruin that
this
fucking
fucking stupid thing
content.
about it is gonna be going through and doing all of the serif codes,
Y'all.
resonance amps, resonance stems, and
Also,
No,
apparently
dungeon.
the
Iron
little
Smith?
yellow
I
drone
like-
thingies.
My favorite
There's
part
a
about it
chest
is that
behind the
there was no
door that you need to
chance.
shoot all 50 of to get.
50. I heard that there was 32.
Yeah, it's 32.
There's 50.
Really?
Is it?
You can only get.
Oh, you can
38
only
right
hold
now because
32.
You need the upgrades for the last couple in the Sarah
Yeah,
station.
I'm not shooting 50 orbs for like. I think they said it's an exotic sparrow.
Look at that.
That's just for completing the triumph.
I mean-
isn't it?
I mean, to
we
be
don't
fair-
actually know what's behind there.
This is literally what they did with Mars. That was in the game for what, 3 years before Mars got taken
Oh yeah,
out of the
they
game.
brought Mars back though, guys. They brought it back.
Yeah.
Why can't they just
Barely
give us like the destination? Stop putting it in activities.
Well, to be fair, there was like jack shit on Mars except for like installation.
I don't
protocol.
care
Which was
if it,
Protocol,
like,
which was
if-
sick as shit. But they just got rid of it and haven't
Maybe
introduced
once
anything like it
Rasputin comes
since.
back, they could return the Warmind area.
They're
Yeah.
not.
Because
They're gonna remove.
I know.
the
Because they're gonna
Leviathan
remove
area
it when
that
it
they just
Lightfall
brought
comes
back.
out. So I have
Yeah.
a feeling that they're gonna bring Mars
They said
back.
they're not gonna sunset like anything, but they're gonna sunset seasonal activity shit still.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what
gonna
sunsetting
take
still. But
out
they're
the
just gonna
ability to
add-
get
They're
the
adding
seasonal shit.
battlegrounds into the strike playlist. That's what they're gonna start doing. They're gonna start adding battlegrounds instead of getting new strikes. Like with each season, we're gonna get battlegrounds, and they're gonna add that into the strike playlist.
Which literally means
That's why
that
they switched
we're
it.
now getting fucking strikes
Less
every
frequently.
season, which is
I
something
was
we
right,
didn't get for
battlegrounds
the
are
really
longest fucking
hard.
time.
We only get like we might only get new strikes every DLC, and we don't get that many new ones if we do.
2 strikes,
Yeah,
and then one new PvP map a year. And
if
then
that.
no new Gambit maps.
No, Bungie literally said we're only gonna be getting one PvP. They already said that next year.
And their last one was like it felt like that one Crucible map from D1, the Cosmodrome with the train in the middle. I forgot what the
isn't
fuck
that
it's
one
called.
Transit or something?
No, it's not called Transit.
Transit
But
with
it
a
felt
Z.
like that map. Disjunction literally felt like a reskin of that map to me, and I was like, this is just bigger than that map.
I mean, we got a fucking.
They brought back D1 maps, even though I've already
Was
played
it-
them before.
was
like,
it
hey, man.
Then next year they said they're gonna bring back 2 D1 maps. Yes, they're gonna bring more
Oh
D1
yes,
maps.
dude.
than
I
new
want
maps.
D1 maps that aren't designed for D2 at all, or it's Sandbox. Let's go. I want those maps back.
Because when
I wonder if they're gonna bring back a Venus map.
when Shadowkeep
Yeah.
came out, we got 3 D1 maps. When Beyond Light came out, we got nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, we got.
And
Wait.
then when
We had
Beyond
shit
Light
taken
had
away.
nothing.
and when Witch Queen came out, we got a brand new map, and we got later on the
2.
Dreadnought map came back.
Bungie
Halfway
said
through
they
the
added
year.
2 old maps back. I don't know what the other one was.
They added
They
the
did.
D2 map.
I know they
back.
added 2 moon maps as well as a was it Exodus Blue?
Oh, you mean
I need to go grab
At some point
Exodus
Blue
in the
and
Shadowkeep
probably
cycle. Because they brought back Widow's Court at the start of Shadowkeep, didn't they? And
They brought back a
two
lot
of
I
of
don't
those.
know, I
D1
didn't
maps. Even
play
though all
much
of the
during
D1
Shadow
maps suck ass. There's
because I wasn't
no.
really a big fan of it.
Yeah,
Every D1
I'm,
map
I'm
sucks
pretty
ass.
I'm pretty sure like 6 D1 maps were re-added during Shadowkeep, but then nothing happened until one map came back in.
You know what?
They only here's like the.
Some of the
yeah,
Mercury maps I could easily tell with some of the. I don't know. Some of the Mercury maps that were actually in the Infinite Forest in day 1 were in the Black Garden, I remember. Instead, they just moved their location to the Infinite Forest.
Huh.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like we go to the planet to fight on it. We literally, it's all a simulation. Shax just runs simulations.
No, they're not simulations. That's why the Crucible has like those robots, because they defend the location where you fight.
Yeah, well, the planets that go fucking yeeted. That's
Yeah, the planets that got yeeted are simulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like every planet that actually exists, and they have robots defending the area. I mean, every D1 map is terrible because it wasn't designed for this game, and all of the D2 maps they took away, like the Leviathan one, they could bring back redesigned with the fucking derelict Leviathan shit.
I actually like
Also,
the
just bring back
Leviathan
all of
map.
the. They
I
can bring
didn't
back
play
all
it
of the
too
old
much,
D2
so-
maps.
Yeah, that's
But
why I
they'll
like
say, guys, it takes so much effort to reintroduce it into our new engine, then make a new map. And they're like, fuck you.
When,
It's like I love when
when did they
Bungie came
take
out
that
and
map
said-
out?
They took that map out all in Beyond Light. They took everything out on Beyond Light. Everything that got taken out of the game
just
was
the
Beyond Light.
the Leviathan map, because I don't remember ever seeing
Beyond
that.
Light.
Did they? Was that
Yeah,
that
it
in the
was-
game
it was
during
in the
Shadowkeep?
game forever. Yeah, it was in the game. They only took shit out of the game.
I don't remember ever playing on the
Because it
Leviathan
was
map.
never in. It was never in playlist activities ever. They never even used it for any playlist.
Oh, that's
you
weird.
Could only do it in private matches and like Trials of the Nine. Or like
I
Shutdown.
didn't play Trials of the Nine. When I started playing, it was already out of the game because I started year 2 of Destiny 2.
I mean, all of the
I
original
started playing
D2 maps in
Shadowkeep.
this game are pretty good for PvP because they're designed for a balanced PvP like game.
I
mode.
remember there was
Two
this
primaries.
one Mars map that had like cabal structures and mountains and like ravines.
I remember one
Zelo.
like that on Earth.
There was
don't
the
play
big,
PvP
there was
that
the
much,
big
though.
drill in
The big drill.
middle
That
of
map was
Earth.
really good.
That was
You know
cool.
what's weird though? I like how Bungie said though, like it's like adding in like old guns is just as hard as making new ones. Then why not just make new ones then?
Yeah, it's like
It's
with
just as
Life
hard.
Actually, yeah, that does make sense.
Like, why not just make new
I'm
ones at this point then?
trying to make people less upset by saying that. By
And
trying to make
I highly doubt that's the case because you're
It's
just
not.
you're
They're
just
definitely
re-rendering it.
lying.
All you have to do
to
is
look
add
better.
the perks in the game to a new gun, then just balance it a little.
I mean, the
Well, it
bare
takes so
minimum you
long
have
to
to
do
do
that.
is
We
just
have to,
re-render the gun to look better in D2.
I like how people always like they're a $3.6 billion company. Oh, we have to wait for this guy. Fell off. Unfortunately, we have to wait for another one to spawn.
Don't worry,
first.
guys. I got Vex milk from that.
Oh, nice dude. Yeah, Vex come from got cummed on from that.
Oh yeah, how's that dungeon going, by the way?
We only just started the first encounter.
I mean, to be fair, it does take a while.
encounter?
We
Counter
gotta wait
you
for
at?
North.
The first.
Literally
The
just
fuck
said.
you mean? Waiting for me.
We were waiting for you. I mean, I was waiting for you two, but then you left North, and I was just waiting. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I told you. I
I was
needed to
literally
wait
waiting
for
for you.
It's not a bad thing. It's literally just that we
Yeah, I
had
literally
to
just said I
wait
was
for
waiting
you.
Yeah.
We're
Literally
not
had to.
saying it in
Also,
a bad
Buffalo-
What
way.
the fuck do you mean you're waiting for me?
So what the fuck
Literally.
are you
Don't worry.
waiting for me? You can't.
They were waiting for you so hard that. the
Alright, you
game
dumb
stopped
cunt.
hating.
Alright, you damn cunt.
Fucking geezer, dude. Alrighty. Little.
What did you call that other dude? A fuck nugget?
Why?
Didn't say anything.
No, not you. North.
Fuck you, nugget, dude. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I survived that. The fuck?
I knew
don't
this
know how
was
I
gonna be
survived
fucking weird against the Vex.
that. Wait, I ran out of buff. So sad, dude. Whoever gets over here, shoot both. Oh,
I ran out of ammo.
I saw that.
I was like, sure, I still have 22 seconds, and I need to reload.
Reloading. I'm just gonna use this here because I want to get the bell.
On one hand, having a primary ammo sniper is great. Bad news, I hate getting to that point. Just for it to be so fucking low damage.
Just use Outbreak.
Yeah, basically, it's like, why would I want to Outbreak?
You hate that gun
if I
so
wanna do
much,
more?
just use Outbreak. You hate Outbreak?
I didn't
use
think I
that
was
gun.
close
You're
enough
using it
to
right now.
for that to hit me.
If you hate both guns, then use the new bow. If you hate that bow,
Go fuck
use the
yourself.
Hawk.
I mean, we literally have
You-
3
you-
new
you use
exotics
Hawk mode
this
as
season,
DPS.
currently.
There's only 3 exotics in this. By the way, I find
And
it
we
so
already have
funny
them.
that Bungie said you guys aren't gonna get exotic armor because the other gun has 4 exotic catalysts, and the exotic catalysts are literally all just like, oh, this gets 4th times
This gets
outlaw,
outlaw, this
under
gets 4
pressure.
times the charm. this
Yeah, I
gets
can tell you guys put a
whatever.
lot of effort into that. Dude,
Like,
it's not like
yes,
unique
this is-
catalysts. Like, come on.
It's not even like fucking putting bait and switch or something.
Their
I know,
effort
it's just
all
like
has to
literally
be
just-
going into Lightfall then,
Yeah.
or other fucking projects. Like,
Otherwise, it's just
this
depressing.
season feels like really reused
There's a
assets
fucking
all over the
Hydra?
place. Always
yeah.
a Hydra.
There was always a Hydra.
Didn't notice.
Yeah, no, they're always just floating off in the fucking distance, but yeah, no.
Oh, grenades
they're
can activate the fucking.
You know what
thingamajiggies.
can also activate
it's
it?
anything
Unless they changed it
damage.
recently. A Shadefinder poof things.
Yeah, yeah.
All long
I
stages.
heard that people were doing that because.
Hopefully you don't activate by knocking your teammate into the bottom somehow. Imagine that actually worked up. Yes, just do a whole run of knocking your
So let me get this straight. The only catalysts that there are is either Feeding Frenzy, 4 times the charm,
Speeding
outlaw,
frenzy,
and the
4th
other-
time, and then under pressure.
Fuck off.
Pressure's for PvP. for me.
So basically,
I
what you're
know,
telling
it's
me is
non-existent
there's
anymore.
really only 2 options.
God, I love how they doubled down on the fucking skill-based matchmaking. They actually quadrupled down on that shit.
On the what?
Skill-based matchmaking.
And they also doubled down on airborne effectiveness, and everyone hates it. Everyone's like, stop, bro. It's dog shit.
I actually
Like
hate
it's
that they
actually
brought
such
in
a
an
dog shit
exotic.
change.
I
They're
actually
both
hate
terrible,
that they brought
especially
in
in
an exotic
Control.
fort. Yeah,
Control shouldn't
Born.
have skill-based, in my
Effectiveness.
opinion.
I just
I understand if you put it in
wait.
like
Does the
trials
quick
or
play have
competitive.
skill based?
I don't know why, like, a casual game mode should be competitive. Like, if it's casual, let me just fuck around. But I actually have to, like, use
I
meta
just wanted
weapons
to
now.
use my
Like, come
Hawkwood
on.
in peace.
Hawkman's not been a bad weapon.
Yeah,
This
so it's
might
like
be bad.
If
trying to use it against
like-
against someone who can just kill you within seconds
if you have
because our KD is so damn high.
if you have a game mode
Yeah.
that puts you against other players, you also in that game mode have a competitive and a quote unquote non-competitive casual play. They should keep the competitive in the competitive, and they should keep the casual
The
casual.
problem I find with like Bungie, like always doing like skill-based matchmaking, because it's like my skill-based matchmaking has always been the most sweaty butt fucking losers ever.
Yeah.
I fucking play PvP and I'm a fucking faggot in it. But
The Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open
Do I have to change weapons?
It's using the tower's
No,
array
it's up to
to
you.
it's a
enable
linear fusion rifle.
installations
That's all you have to
across
do.
Sol.
Have that on.
This
I
must
really
be
want
in
Whisper to be
preparation
meta
to
again. I
imprison
missed
the
that shit.
I use Whisper and it was
Breaking
okay.
their
It wasn't
connection
anything special.
could end
Yeah.
this
But
threat.
dude, they reworked it. They reworked Whisper.
Yeah, they
Dude,
were
it's so good
reworked
now.
to
They
give it more
reworked it.
fucking
They
airborne
reworked it, dude.
effectiveness.
Yeah, they reworked it. They did. They did rework it.
Yeah,
they
I
didn't.
know, and I fucking hate it. Like, yes.
So they didn't, dude.
A gun that was basically just missing a bit of damage. You give it airborne effectiveness. How the fuck is that gonna help?
Yes.
Easily.
It
By
won't,
firing at
that's the
midair.
answer.
I want to point out, it's not even perfect, too. It's 80 instead of 100.
And you know what's
so it's
funny?
just
You know what's funny,
slightly
dude?
off.
You know how Bungie was like, dude, Darcy, they buffed Darcy and they're like, dude, there's so much competition in the energy slot. There's only just one in there, and Darcy, a heavy weapon, gets out damaged by fucking Cloud Strike as a special weapon.
I
It's
also,
literally like they're like,
Well, you-
like Cloud Strike does like 10k more damage over like Darcy,
and it uses special, not heavy.
and it uses
It's
special.
the only purpose to use Darcy's to see boss's health if you can't for some
Or-
reason see it.
Or to check people's guns damage effectiveness,
Or just range of people away from you.
effectiveness in fucking
range.
PvP matches.
So what
That's
should I
literally what
run
it's
here?
used
Because
for.
I'm running a Titan.
Just
Do
a
I just
linear
run
fusion
Thunder
rifle.
Crash?
Thunder Crash, if you do it right off rip,
Did I
yeah.
put the right
We have a
one on?
warlock.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
Whisper's the only heavy sniper in the game, isn't it?
No,
Darcy.
it's
Two heavy
Darcy.
snipers, Darcy.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Darcy's
The
heavy.
most
The thing we were
useless
literally
fucking
just
heavy
talking
weapon in the
about
game.
being worse than Cloud Strike.
Yeah, it's literally
The thing that
worst
uses
class
I mean,
heavy
to be
ammo.
fair,
weapon.
Sorry, I
to
don't-
be fair, Darcy
Sorry, I
does
don't
have
count it
better
as
feet.
a heavy sniper. It doesn't do enough damage.
Literally
It does no
way.
damage. It does like I haven't done any amount of strikes to the point where I got the Cloud Strike Catalyst yet. I've barely touched this game besides doing like Deepstone Crypt and everything.
I've got the catalyst. I just haven't finished it.
There's a few killers that I haven't finished, but
Because I know
most
Merciless
of them
is
are
fucking
guns
broken,
I
by the
don't
way.
even
Merciless is
use or are
insane
just bad
this
with.
season, by the way. If you're gonna use a gun like a special weapon, use Merciless. It's fucking broken this season.
If you're not
Probably the
already
highest
using
damage
other
gun.
things.
Like it's the highest damage gun like this whole game. It's like one of the most broken weapons I've ever seen in the game.
How so?
This
Oh
game.
wait, sorry.
What
Did
it
you say
doing?
Merciless?
It
Yeah.
does Merciless. They reworked it to the point where Merciless, you don't have to like hit the same target. It's like to increase its charge trip speed.
Oh, okay.
So now like you can hit like a random fucking drag and then hit like hit the boss, or you kill a drag and it increases your charge time, and then you hit another drag and it increases your charge time, and it just keeps going like that. It's not like the same target anymore. They also
So,
buffed its damage, I'm pretty sure too.
Is it still the fact of if you kill someone with the merciless shot, it gets reset though?
It actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't get reset at all.
So
That's
there's
the
a
reason why
timer
it's-
on it now rather than a reset.
Yes, it's a timer. Yeah, it's a timer now. It doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, damage,
So, yeah,
damage,
that is
damage, damage.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Yeah. It also got its damage buff too this season. Also restricted stuff.
I should probably try using that because the last time
It's
I
really
used it
good.
was, I think, was through my first time during the Forsaken campaign.
Mine was during the Leviathan.
that was
when it first got
only-
released. Use this. Come
Yeah,
on, baby, you were so close to getting
Really
that.
not touching that, so.
Did we stop it? Oh, dude, we were so close to stopping that.
That's the closest me and North have been.
Unfortunately, that is correct.
You guys have probably done it with like TG, you know?
No, we didn't, but we
I,
didn't really do it with anyone that much better than him. I'll be honest, Scotty was here until you started laughing, and I have no regrets.
Yeah. Well, he's been dead for like the last couple hours, so I just assume that he's gone.
Hours. We have not been in here that fucking long, North.
We haven't. It
So
feels like
funny
an
to me,
eternity.
bro. I said that knowing he was damn well. But I love TG, you know? I love when I grab
You love his
stuff.
reactions.
I love a lot of people's reactions.
Hey TJ, if your hair said it was faggot.
Yeah, it's a North, it's a hate crime.
Exactly.
Hey, wait, hold on. I don't have my super. It doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna be 3-phase no matter what. I'm gonna start killing these fucking harpies, dude. Wait, where was the last
The
one?
harpies are
Oh,
annoying
fuck.
in the second encounter.
Indeed they are.
And that's maybe why I'm
That's what
trying
you
to kill
thought.
them. Who knows?
I know I do the first 3, then kill them with the last one and start damage. Because they only spawn when you do them. So once you've only got one left, you can't spawn them again until start the next phase.
Alright, damage.
I'm so close to my super too.
I'm so fucking close to death. Fuck out.
I'm 2.5
Diff, bro? You have
bars.
diff?
No, death.
You deaf?
He's not got diff, he's got
No, he's
death.
got tinnitus, there's a difference.
I have the constant rush.
What the fuck is that guy doing in front of me? Fuck off.
I know.
That's just...
Question, when do you think next time Panic is gonna come back anyway?
Yeah.
What, is he
I
gonna be a
fucking-
spawn
wow.
next?
I was so low on health that whole damage phase. Like,
Yeah, 'cause we don't have a
Just
lot.
imagine Bungie brought him back as
yeah.
a spawn.
I mean, it's not really that. I was walking towards him.
Everybody
Like,
would be
that's
so
just my fault.
disappointed.
Well, I mean, if he comes back as a spawn, that kind of means that Atrax can come as a spawn too. 'Cause I'm pretty sure
He's gonna come back
both
as
of them are exos.
Well, Atrax
No.
got put in a robot body, remember?
Yeah.
Still don't think
Atrax
Tanix
isn't
is
an
a
exo. Atrax was like a
Atrax
hybrid.
is.
Body is, do we?
Yeah,
Atrax
he was a
is.
hybrid. He was a hybrid. He wasn't full on exo. He was like a hybrid of both.
I mean, I know he's a hybrid with a shank, but like,
No, that's
I mean-
Tanix, he was like he was actually full on exo. He wasn't like actually negative.
No, I don't think. I feel like he was just brought back. He's not a fucking EXO, but I think
No, he's a
Atrax.
robot.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
no,
think.
he is a robot. That's kind of the
Tanix is a
issue.
robot now.
If he
Yeah.
wasn't a robot, how would he have paired with the fucking shank so easily? Which also begs the question: how the fuck did he fuse so well with that fucking shank?
By the way, if you guys
I hate that.
if you guys know the lore from Tanix, I remember back, this is a very long time ago, back in day one where, back in Rise of Ultron, where they made the comment that Tanix is more machine than human because he was all
Well, of course,
because
more machine than
he was
human
able
because
to
he's not even
talk.
fucking human.
You know what I meant, sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just giving
I
you shit.
missaid.
It's just someone's dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tanix just
dumbass.
comes back as a human.
You say
just
I'm a
like everyone
dumbass,
else.
dude?
Yeah. I'm finding a way to make that sick.
Tanix become human.
You ain't done it to me, boy.
It's damage,
Damn.
dude.
yourself.
Tanix, the scared
Damage, bro.
human.
It's damage, bro.
Imagine that.
Damage, bro. No, north
Damage,
is
bro.
damage. Come over here, bro. Why are you so far away? Dude, it's damage. North is damage. North. North is damage. North, it's damage. Why are you not here, bro?
Simple. I got held back.
Why you
Why-
not fucking
Not
pass,
why my
dude?
grade is sliding so bad.
Bro got held
When
back
do you
in
think
Destiny.
that You're gonna run into
Man got held back in Destiny class, dude. Rip. That's hard to do, bro.
I don't know, man. I think I can manage pretty easily.
He seems to have managed pretty well since, you know, he's still here.
Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor.
Remember, those
Osiris.
power surges were intentional.
Dude, you know that like one meme where it's like the chick is like crying? It's like and then it's like the Chad meme, like under it, like the fucking, like just like it's like a 2D version. That's what Osiris is doing. Yeah, that's what Osiris is doing, and I'm just like the Chad, like just sitting here like, okay, dude.
Yes. Osiris woke
Sure,
up
bro.
after drinking the body of a dead disciple.
Fuck you,
Amazing.
saying, bro.
I love
Like-
that prospect, right? It just really reminds me of the fact that we made.
No. It's please, babe, I need my legs. Chainsaw go burr.
Fucked up though, dude. That shit literally
a
came out
guy
of
to
nowhere.
Kyra, the hope he doesn't get corrupted
I
by
don't know
it.
how darkness tea helped.
Alright, shoot the red thing, shoot the red, shoot the shit, shoot the shit, shoot it,
I
shoot
don't know.
it, shoot it, shoot it.
You know, I'm wondering though.
fucking
Imagine
walk
it was. Imagine we just fall into whatever. What's it called? What's the disciple's name again? I forgot right now. Nezarak's plan was to actually be eventually turned into tea. It could have been Nezarak's plan because remember the relics whispered to Mithrax and then he turned into tea. Nezarak's
Damn,
plan
bro.
be reborn as tea.
Bro, that's crazy.
God, you're a dickhead, Shadow.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
What we've seen here proves my visions.
Case in fucking point.
Damn, bro, that's crazy, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
But
That's
but back to my idea of the meme we were talking about. It's like, please, babe, I need my legs, and the dude's underneath just going, haha, chainsaw go burr.
Oh yeah, isn't that not what you're supposed to do with your fucking lover? Cut off their legs.
Fully disabled, bro.
Ma'am, if
see
you're not
person-
willing
I see
to
an
give
elderly
mind,
lady on the side of the
body,
street,
and
bro.
soul, then
Okay.
you need to give me your legs. It's part of the
Sorry,
contract.
I don't
Babe,
care how many
babe.
times you say it. I am not giving you my pussy.
You think Saint fucked the unconscious version of Cyrus?
Oh, you had
I'm
to
gonna
go.
go with yes for that one.
Disney should shit.
Yeah, I want
I
to
could
say
see him
yes.
doing it.
Saint did clap Osiris' cheeks while he was in the coma.
That's why he kept getting, like, he was getting better, and then Saint would get impatient, and then just fucking clap the living shit out of his dead body, or his comatose body, and he'd go right back into a coma, because he hit his head on, like, the fucking bed frame.
Saint's love was all that Osiris needed, it just that it was a little bit too much, and Saint fucking knocked him out again.
Insane
How do we get to this conversation again?
I'm too nod, but he's too close to Osiris and knocks him out.
Oh god, I
He's
just
back in
wanna
the
imagine-
coma again because he was too close.
Oh, shut the wrong hole again.
I just want to imagine Saint like training to fight the Vex or something. Just starts punching a bag, all of a sudden he punches the bag too hard, Osiris starts waking up, and all of a sudden a fucking punching bag just goes straight through a wall.
Knocking him back out. Just imagine he's just punching the bag and as Osiris wakes up, the bag hits him and knocks him back out again.
Just, yeah, congratulations, welcome back to the coma.
He's in the coma the second he wakes up from a coma. But I think Saint would probably blame himself then and be very upset.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Wait, can you go over here?
Indeed.
Well, cut your fucking
Apparently
nose.
there's supposed to be one where you can go through and break so that you can skip this.
Sorry,
but
Nuke.
I can't
I got
find-
3 of them, not...
Sorry, Nuke. We're,
Oh yeah, right.
we're a little preoccupied, man.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Instantly go for secret chest, and I was just gonna plan on sit there and watch him get like be stuck, and then like critique you for going for secret chest. Then I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll grab secret chest too.
You're as much of a loot gremlin as I am.
I'm not a loot gremlin. I'm a loot daddy, dude. Alright, there's no such thing as a loot
I'm a
gremlin.
loot daddy.
Come on, there's no such thing as a
Wait,
div
what?
bitch here. There's only div
Only
daddy.
Div daddy.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You're div bitch. Wow, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. Oh, okay, bye, bro.
No, I didn't even say
Listen
that. He just
already.
left about a word after that.
No, he didn't. He said a word after, bro. He did
I
say
don't
fuck you
remember him
guys.
saying
then.
anything. I think he just fucking left after you said that.
Nah, bro. Div daddy left.
Div daddy has left. Our salvation
Div
is
daddy
gone.
left, dude. By the way, I'm actually so happy, dude. The less you play this game, the more loot they give you, by the way. Because like this Aquila's SMG, bro, I literally like opened up a Seraph thing and I got like the exact roll I would want on this fucking thing. Like very happy.
My
with
leg.
that.
So, out of curiosity, am I still running Thunder Crash for this?
I'm running linears for this, and
Do you want me to
That
run
was
this?
not
Thunder
his
Crash would be
question,
good.
but it was the answer you gave.
yeah, Thunder Crash would be good. Yeah,
There's no
Do you want me to
don't
run
have
Div as
buttons,
well?
do you?
Or,
you don't.
or
I don't know, dude. Do you want Div Nuke?
I mean, we usually did rockets, so
Shit,
Yeah, but we
damn,
have
there's
one
if we're
guy
doing
running
linears,
linears.
then I wouldn't mind having one of us on div,
Alright, easy.
just because tiny peak hole fucking shoot the shit, shot through shit.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your fit right now is ugly as shit. I miss your old Saint 14 like fit.
I know,
Yeah. You already bought that helmet.
I know.
Time to play the game.
I don't either now.
Fucking escape.
Okay. I fucked one guy and now I'm gay. Wow.
Well, yes. That makes you gay.
I fucked a guy once a year to make sure I'm not gay. All right.
I'm so straight, I could suck a dick and have it not be gay.
That's true. That is facts. Door is open. Your Bok is down mid. I'm fucking
Alright,
stuck,
so
dude.
both of
I'm
them are
stuck.
on left,
Help
I
step, bro.
Did you say both are on left?
Yep. Can I fucking help you with something, you gigantic fuck? Oh, hi, Percy. Oh, fucking hell.
They both are in the other room. Both are in the other room already. Easy to get in there. Both are already shot in the other room. Yeah.
Alright, now we just need to lure the fucker in.
Yeah. It's not really hard to do. Sort of skill.
Yeah, he's the most aggro boss that I know ever since Rolk came along, but Rolk only
Volk was a fun
like,
encounter though. Yeah.
Yeah,
he
Volk
actually
just
had fair
meleeed you by
damage.
kicking you those long...
Oh my god,
You know
awesome.
one of the funniest things Rook can do? He knocks you off the edge and then runs off the edge just to kick you again.
Honestly, that sounds so Rolk and I love
Oh,
it.
I forgot how he was actually really good.
It's happened to me actually where he knocked me off the edge and he actually started walking on midair like he normally does just to kick me again.
Are we gonna do damage like on top of kills? Where are we doing damage? Like on the far back,
I don't
actually.
know,
Do far back.
I was gonna rush him because I have
Too
fun
far back. Oh yeah, do Thunder Crash, then run back. It's actually a smart idea. All three of us have supers that are like... All three of us have supers where it's like, get up close, then run back, but your guys is gonna be like sketchy as fuck.
Come on, open the door.
I fucking let's go, dude.
Run, boy, run. This bitch is trying to kill me.
Oh, that's actually really good damage, for sure.
Well, you can 3-phase.
That's terrible damage. That's a 3-phase, but... If you do it without a div, you can actually do a 2-phase.
Yeah, but...
Like, his Chris shot's not too bad to hit if you
I've
stand
fucking
far
seen
back.
this done in 1 phase, but I'm not coordinated enough to do this with 2 other fucking people like that.
Because I just don't care anymore.
And they aren't worth it, because if you fuck it up, you have to either go and finish your now 2 phase with nothing that fucking works, and or you just
That did make me happy.
retry it again.
Let's use my Arbalist. Arbalist is such a good fucking gun, dude. I love this gun so much. I love how they give it intrinsic anti and a
Yeah, but
It's never gone out of fashion, and it's only gotten better since it's fucking buff
they
way
somewhat
back
nerfed
when.
it, but it's still insanely good.
Hi, Prestige. Would you mind hopping off my
They're
dick
both on
for a
right.
fucking change?
Both on right.
Prestige, I get it. You love me. Fuck off.
Hey man, loves you. Give him a hug.
I'll rather hug
Let him be in your snug love. Off, dude. I don't like him. I don't like him actually either, dude. Fuck, he's annoying.
You're feeling the pain, aren't you?
Yeah, they're both ready to be inside.
I'm not close to my super yet.
Do you want to wait for supers, or?
That would be nice.
Alright, I'm okay with that.
So, do you guys want me to run by linear for this?
There's only one more to shoot. There's only one more to shoot.
What do you mean?
Do you guys want me to run div for it?
You just... It's up to you, man. I don't really give a shit what the fuck you do. I don't really care what you run or do. It's up to you, man.
Oh, but don't you care about me?
No,
Fair enough.
because you don't care about yourself.
Yeah,
You
that's
care
also
about yourself. Why the fuck should I say?
I'll care about you once you care about yourself. How's that?
Yeah, no, I'm
So
gonna,
never.
gonna die.
Okay, I have my super. How about you guys?
You're gonna die alone.
almost there.
Nowhere fucking near it, actually.
Oh my god! I killed myself.
I can't
fucking
laugh.
resonated
You died
that.
immediately afterwards, and I would have joined you in the same fucking fate.
Yeah. I don't know. I died. to
I
after
only
that
laughed
melee,
at your
I don't know what
reaction
the
to
fuck
it because it was just out of fucking nowhere. You don't usually go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, dude. That was awful. Awful. North has his super.
firing
What's your
this
nuke?
god-awful
I'm
Why ever auto rifle?
80%.
Nuke doesn't. Wow, dude. Only guy without his super? Couldn't be me, bro.
I'm at 80%.
Couldn't be me, bro. Could never be me.
It's fine. Shit, shoot.
So wait, sorry, I forgot the verdict. Am I running the linear as well, or are we...
Up to you, man.
It was literally
Whatever
the
you feel
verdict was
like,
up
bro.
to you.
Up to you, man. I'm not
that's
there.
probably why I forgot the verdict.
I'm not a guy who will make you run something because I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's just whatever
I
you
hate
feel
people
helps.
like that. I don't know. You should never look for other people's.
Alright, I'm just starting it, because I...
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Sure about that one, pal? He said hi to you.
Okay, pal.
This
Good enough,
encounter on Master literally is just gonna be me on my hunter just spamming invis.
I mean, isn't it just on any encounter?
Literally, but on this encounter it's just me spamming melee. Also, like waiting for,
I'm
like,
that kid breathing fog onto the fucking glass.
Oh no!
Fucking...
You missed.
That was both of us fucking went
You
past
guys
it.
both missed. What the fuck? What is he doing? Why?
I
Oh.
don't know, but I'm kind
It's because North's still behind him.
What are you doing right now? What is happening? There's no div and he's like you're behind him. And
Yeah,
was
no,
awful.
that was fucking terrible.
Fuck was that? They just throwing North. Actually, wants to spend more time with us here. I'm admirable, I guess.
He's like, I know I'm a shitty boss, that's why you'll only ever do me one at a time. Phrasing.
Honestly,
This is
if he
just
wasn't so
annoying.
aggressive with a ranged attack, I would actually not mind this boss. But
Yeah, he's
because
just,
he is
it's
so
not his
aggressive.
aggressive with his, it's just his damage on his attack is just
Oh
stupid.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it would be perfectly fine if he just followed us around, but the fact of the matter is his ranged attack is so,
So blatantly
what's the
spammable
word?
with high
It's,
damage.
It's spams, yeah, it's spam it.
it's not detain, not deteriorate, it's... I can't remember what the fucking word is.
What are you trying to say?
Good question.
Tell us what you're... What
Get boss in
what
here.
the fuck was all that, man?
Debilitating.
That's
I knew it was a D.
Boss in here. Get the boss in here. Get the big bitch boss in here.
I'm fucking trying, you fuckhead.
Get the big boss in here. Get the big booty bitch boss in here.
But we'll have to manage.
You don't need supers. It's gonna be a 4 phase no matter what.
Dude, why can't I aim with this AK?
AK? You have an AK? What the fuck?
Yeah, the 7 Surf Carbine.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm only doing 52k per shot with bait and switch. What the fuck is this guy's health?
Apparently he has... Apparently for damage all the abilities and that, then, you know. Oh, can he get super off? No.
Fuck!
Nope.
What the fuck's your res, bro? There it
I
is.
don't know.
I need to turn my fucking HUD on, dude. This is annoying.
You really do.
I was like looking for your res, dude. I was just waiting for the glow on my screen to appear. I was like blindly
And that's when he knew.
checking my way around.
You fucked
dude.
up.
I really fuck up. It's just I like the game looks better with no HUD.
Fair enough.
It really does.
Yeah.
Like next gen console and no HUD looks beautiful.
Like I'm not disagreeing with
I
you.
turned
It's just
no HUD on for the secret mission. Quotation marks strong on that secret. It just looked really good. And I was like, I like
What's
this.
the one?
The last screenshot I took looked amazing. The screenshot fucking really wish. Wait, if you don't like if you don't leave before it like kicks you out into orbit, do you get to see damage?
I don't know.
I want to see that if it does or not. I haven't seen that.
I think
You
it
guys
does.
are okay with waiting?
Yeah.
It's not like I care. So are we gonna do another one of this different characters? Or
You're asking a little too much from me here, man.
Likewise,
I'll
my
be willing
dude.
to do anything
Likewise.
else, but for my other character, oh man, I would have said yes earlier. When I didn't have to exotic from this dungeon.
Yeah.
Fuck both of you. Oh, man.
I don't know if this is last or not, but I'll say yeah.
It is.
He walked in willingly after I shot it. What a nice fucking guy.
You know, right?
I need the boof. I need the boof. Give me the boof. I love when I jump in the air and my bullets just fucking miss the base. Fuck yeah. Watch this fucking yeet, dude. Oh, wow, my staff does so much more damage with your dip on him. Holy fuck.
You're welcome.
Makes sense.
Makes a lot, actually.
Yay!
A lot of sense.
Oh, you got it?
Hierarchy of needs!
Nice.
To the
Oh,
post
dude, we should go. We should go for the catalyst.
Oh!
Guys, we should go for the catalyst.
Yeah, how about no?
Yeah,
We should just try to grab a checkpoint.
I actually had a checkpoint. We both had a checkpoint last week that we didn't do.
We should just grab a checkpoint.
Couldn't do, yeah.
Oh, dude, all of us did that, by the way.
That time never came.
All of us did that with ARC subclasses.
A matter of
Huh.
finite seconds.
So we did.
Lost in the margins then. Now,
Now I just
do
need
the
fire
fucking-
ascent
only the
encounter
one to
for it.
more.
Shit, what the
We learn
fuck?
to
Wait.
make do, young
Oh,
I
wait,
need
we didn't do
first
Oh, I
the-
thought we did.
the
Oh.
climb.
edge of defeat into
Oh,
victory.
damn. Oh, yeah, I was void for that.
Huh.
Hey, guys. My bad.
Indeed.
Let's see this.
Alright, so cool. I got the cool bar. Excellent.
I do
Should
like
actually
how
go for
the
Caddy.
title is called Wanted.
I wish I could.
Cause I'm
want
wanted, dead or alive.
So what are we doing
Dead or
now?
alive,
Catalyst run, dude.
dead or alive. You're being
Are we,
serious?
are we actually going with that?
Yeah. Does this your damage?
Yeah.
It does. You guys suck.
Hey, to be fair,
To be fair, North was fucking div for 2 of the 3, 4-ish.
Defends north and looks at his numbers, only 400k more than Div.
I know I suck. You said you were doing 52,000. I was only doing 39.
I swear, I'm about to go full
Wait, what gun
Nazi
are
on
you
these
using?
fucking
Taipan.
mosquitoes. I'm about to gas for cunts.
Taipan? Oh.
Yeah, I don't
tower.
care for like min-max
Yeah, I'm done to
shit.
go to the
I just
tower.
want to do
My
enough.
hierarchy of needs went straight to the postmaster.
Well, what you're doing isn't enough.
I'm aware.
Yeah, we should actually try to get like a checkpoint.
Just pop
At
up
least-
LFG. Hey, anyone got a master Percy's checkpoint?
I don't think
I think
people are
actually
going to be
someone's
that
still
kind
on
on
it.
this game.
And no
Oh,
one
you never
fucking
know.
cares.
I gotta turn my light.
Send dick pics. Oh, I got the cloak. I didn't even notice I got the cloak. Nice. My cowboy hat, dude. Nice.
You got the cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Did I get
I'm not a
anything?
big fan of the cowboy
Not the
hat,
hat.
but
Got
you
the
know,
arms
I don't
twice.
care. It's just something new, unique, and cool.
Got the
Actually.
chest. I got the legs.
how does
got
it
the
look on
mark.
check?
The only thing I don't
Dude,
have
look
is
at
the
my
fucking
hunter
hat.
right now, bro. That's what it looks like. It doesn't go at all with the armor I'm using, but actually, does it?
Hold on, I'm checking now.
It doesn't, but I like the cowboy hat on the hunter at least.
Would it count in game?
That
Does not
kind
does.
of fit.
Yeah, I'm only
It kind
missing
of
the
does,
helmet.
but at the same time it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like you're trying to go Egyptian, then you kind of go into
And it's just a
cowboy
western
scenario.
fucking cowboy hat. Yeah,
You're an Egyptian western.
that would actually be a pretty cool theme.
Need something new?
Like, should I do this cloak actually? I don't. Actually, yeah, I'll just go with this cloak. I like this cloak actually.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
I gotta give that fucking Shorhan.
That cloak, yeah, that cloak definitely goes with the aesthetic.
Supposed to go with the helmet. Like from the same armor set.
Also, like how you look like you're wearing sneakers.
Looking for anything?
With the white rims on that shit.
Those are like leather boots.
Yeah,
leather
but
boots.
like on the
Oh, with the
bottom, they're
snow.
white.
The snow.
Okay, yeah, that's why. I was about to say, because the sneakers actually doesn't look that bad. When you jumped up, it's like, oh.
Yeah, they're just boots.
Aww. Damn it, Bungie, why don't you let me wear sneakers into
Oh, the cloak is floating on my chest though. Oh, I fucking hate that. Oh.
Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab some supplies. Actually, the son of... It does! Spare me, you little fuck nuggets!
Hmm?
There's mosquitoes at this farm, and it's agitating
Oh.
the shit out.
So, that is highly insensitive to fuck nuggets.
Yeah, man, I would take great offense to that.
Need something?
Shut the fuck up, Shell. I hear you taking offense to anything, and I just laugh internally.
But did
Fuck
you
that,
have to
dude.
add the voice?
What the fuck nugget sounds like?
How do you know that?
Fuck nugget sounds like, dude. I hate the player, I hate the game, bro.
So are we actually gonna try doing a master?
At least try
If
to, I want
both of you are down, then yes. I'm just going
can I
to the
change character?
Cosmodrome to give
I really
Yeah.
don't feel like doing
I don't care what you do,
Shorhan his fucking cookies.
Like, you keep asking me, dude. I'm just like, hey, man, do what you want to do. And you're like, please tell me what to do.
Please tell me
His,
what to do, Daddy.
his inner sub is coming out. His
I
outer
like
sub
that
too.
shader on this guy. It's
And
persistent on
outer,
my fucking
up, down,
inventory.
left, right, B, A, start. I love how every time I do anything in this game, you because you said fuck you in the chat, it just keeps following me.
Yeah, it's literally there forever now.
It's because it's
Leave it
perfectly fuck you.
I love it because it's just like every time I load into something, just fuck you.
you want to go somewhere? Fuck you.
Which cookie's gonna?
Alright, so basically what I'm going to do for this run, right?
Well, are we gonna not
Well,
just
we'll
gonna
run
try
a
to grab a
proceed.
checkpoint first, and then just
I'm
do
just gonna
boss?
be Starfire protocol with that shit.
Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. Okay. Makes. There's a rift, we would actually two-phase them.
Yeah, hence why I'm on Warlock. Oh, that and also I fucking despise
We're gonna
Titan.
three-phase, but like, do you have limited reses? No, you don't. In
No.
Master Dungeons, yeah, Master Dungeons are stupid fucking easy. I forgot. Yeah. Hey, Tess,
I mean,
here's your fucking
in
cookie,
comparison
take
to
'em.
raids, yes.
Master raids are stupid easy too. Just why do master raids? There's no reason to do a master raid ever.
Yeah,
Unless
not
you want the
really.
stuff
You
that
get artifice
comes out
armor
of
and
doing
shit.
it for the first time.
The only reason to do master raid is to get the ship or sparrow. I still want to do a vow master roll. That would be really easy, but I just want that sparrow. That's it.
I only do master raids for seal stuff.
I
Until,
have not
until they
gotten a
add
single
the
seal.
enhanced traits onto the
Even then, it's still not
raid
gonna be
weapons,
worth it to me.
then
It's like all you
it's-
get is a mod on it. Like for
I know,
PvE,
I know.
it's just gonna be like big one spec.
what I'm getting at is until they add that, there is no reason to grind it other than
You guys look
you
at
get the
this.
black gun.
But I know for a fact when they do that, I already have the Doom Chelcha, so I'll just go into like King's Fall and do like I'll grind like spoils before.
Yeah.
And just go in there and buy a fuck ton
Chef's
of like Doom
Perimeter.
Chelchas and then get the fuck out. Because Oryx is really easy. Like that's nothing new.
You know,
Oryx has
what
always
kind of
been
bugs me
easy.
that with the exotic bows, they never have like a grip or anything.
Yeah. Same kind of
Oh,
really.
yeah. Holy fuck! Well, now you brought that to my attention, dude. Fuck off. God, you just ruined every bow. In exotic.
Did I?
Yeah. I'll
I know.
never not see that.
I will never
fuck
not be confused at the chain bow that is the fucking Leviathan's breath. How does that keep tension in the string?
Well, you see, it's
Quote-unquote
Cabal
string.
made, so therefore it's basically made like
you-
made like the pile of shit at work.
Are you saying that the chain fucking what is it?
Chain
Is shoddily
bowstring.
made?
Well,
it
yes, it's a
bows-
fucking chain.
That the bows, the bows.
Well, my dude, it's basically just a clusterfuck of a gun that we're trying to figure out how the fuck it works in real life, but it really shouldn't.
Question: is a bow considered a gun?
No.
Then your sentence made no sense.
Has a point. Wrong.
God, what did I say? I've already lost track.
You called a bow a gun.
Yeah, whatever. I said worse.
Flash of inspiration. What the fuck do I need for that? Generating orbs of power. Really?
Actually, I can get Font of Might on this class easily, so I might just run the Taipan for my hunter.
No, of course.
Font of Might really easily.
So yeah, how's that finding the master checkpoint going? Are we?
Oh shit! I've just been like doing like I was cooking cookies.
Fair.
I know I'm a degenerate.
Fucking, hold on. One guy needs 10 for Shiro. Oh, okay. Shirochin Prophecy checkpoint giveaway. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
By the way,
He's
what
giving away a checkpoint.
can Reservoir Burst with slideways or slide shot roll on Cataclysm still or Glacial Chasm? I
No
mean?
fucking idea, bro. I haven't looked into it.
You said Glacier Chasm?
Yeah. I don't know what good weapons there are for the Dawning anymore.
Chasm.
I don't know which one.
So,
I
am
want.
I just gonna be creating a post for?
No,
Eid, Eid Master
It's
checkpoint?
122. Fuck me. I whatever. I have work tomorrow. I don't care.
Fuck,
What
do you wanna go
was
to
it? It
sleep?
was Reservoir
No.
Burst.
The Reservoir Burst and like slide shot.
Are you sure you don't want to go to bed, bruv?
No. Don't need it.
Yes, you can. Slide shot
That's cool.
first trait,
Okay.
Reservoir Burst second.
Actually, there's no reason to farm for it because those inherent traits really don't fucking matter. Master boss, like
it is
literally
possible.
the only master spire final boss I can find is from an hour ago.
Alright, I'm gonna put up a post that's basically asking for a master checkpoint for Spire.
I mean, if we don't find one by like 1:35, I'll get off.
No, I'm just tempted not to find it.
Come on. At least try to find it, you know? We're gonna do this
Yeah, but like I
eventually,
don't
let's
want
do it
to
now.
keep you up for too long.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Why should you care? Don't.
I don't know.
I'll just go for the Stay Frost because it's new. Kill clip tunnel vision on the Stay Frosty. Huh. Oh. I'll actually keep that. That was off.
It's just right.
What the fuck? Stay Frosty can get some crazy rolls, dude.
Yeah, he's got Golden Tricorn.
No, I'm saying for PvP. Like, I can get Head Seeker or Killing Wind. I
Does
didn't know that
Headseeker
was a
work now?
possible rule. They did rework it, yeah. They reworked it completely. It's actually something.
So it actually works now?
Good luck.
Yeah, it actually fucking does its job. Crazy.
Yeah. Who knew it took him however long, like the
years.
start of this fucking game, to get it to work?
It can get Golden Tricon too. Yeah, I just got another roll, but it's a shit roll. Golden Tricorn Tunnel Vision. Let's go, dude. I mean, pulse rifles in PvE feel like dog shit unless it's like Outbreak to me.
The traveler will always triumph over the darkness. I know it.
Cool. I
Sorry,
got
what was
two
that again?
Frosty. I mean, like pulse rifles in PvE feel like dog shit to me, unless
Oh,
they're
yeah,
like
yeah.
Outbreak or like Graviton.
Thank God he's gone.
Dark is still here.
I imagine your life must be
Yeah, but he's good gun.
terribly exciting.
The bar for good is very low.
Very.
It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's personal, guys. You are terrible. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us, you know. Excuse me.
Remember, my friend, we are strongest together.
Wait, what champions are on the last encounter?
I think it's Overload.
Overload.
We'll
makes
find
sense,
out.
Actually, yeah.
I just
Makes sense
heard
that it's
a
Overload.
Do you mean for the new dungeon?
yeah.
No.
No. Yes.
Isn't there only Overload a master?
We don't
I
know.
think there is only Overload.
Always triumph over the
Well,
It
it's
is
only
on the
Vex.
Vex.
I know it.
Check. When I did it, there was only Overload. Yeah, there's only Overload a master.
Hey, question. You wouldn't
Oh,
happen
oopsie.
to have a Master Perseus checkpoint, would you?
No.
Fucker.
Hey, you asked and he said no, man.
Would you?
I am working now after.
Fuck no, that's what I'm trying to find. Well, why would I fucking
Really, Preet?
ask you for
Really?
a Perseus checkpoint if I had one myself? Why would I do that?
But yeah.
Hey, do you have this thing that you're looking for? No. Why would I be asking you if I didn't?
I was just double checking he wasn't trying to trick me.
How? What are your layers of thinking there?
Your mom.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get anyone for this, so that's a fucking shame.
Stop till I get enough.
So, fucking, we might have to just get it ourselves.
I still can't
Do you want to do
believe this is
Orlak for the
home.
first encounter?
Well, I'm gonna be running
So,
Void.
But-
Oh, dude, I'm a hunter, bro. I have like no resil. Yeah, I'm fucking spamming Void the whole time.
But
But
Triumph.
Triumph, just do it in normal, bro.
And
Like, fuck, bro.
You
I
didn't
could've
do it in
chosen the
normal, though.
master. You can though. If you really want to do
I
that,
know.
you can do that in normal eventually. It's just it's not a now. Don't worry about it.
I know, man.
Take your time, man. Space things
So,
out.
Shadows, do we
Have
have you
fun.
for this run, or are we gonna see you later? Fucking god.
Got your hopes up, didn't I? There. Huh?
Do you think his answer might be you do you? I don't know, you choose, or something along the lines?
Well, yeah.
Hi again.
God, I've got so many fucking invites from you fuckers.
Alright, let's start from the top, and let's see how painful
it.
this gets.
Gonna be
Fuck it,
very.
yeah, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Let's do it live! Fuck it!
Fuck it. Your post is no longer available, dude. Unfortunate. Can't join through your post. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Whoa. Some would say, pretty bold.
Oh, thanks, Brad.
Pretty bold.
Yeah, no, it seems like the only champion we'll be meeting is Unstoppable. It's not Unstoppable. Overload. Yeah, basically the same fucking thing.
I'm gonna rock Arbalist for the whole fucking thing, cause
I'm gonna be running Striga.
literally my loadout I'm rocking right now could be a loadout I run for the rest of this fucking season because it's stupidly overpowered. Because
What's the loadout?
it's just the best loadout in the game. Actually, I could.
Yeah,
just do
which one's
this,
that?
But Font of Might makes this gun better than fucking.
What
Plasma.
fucking gun is it?
I don't know, man. You just have to press Y on me and figure out, I guess.
Faggot, man.
I mean, he's got
Loadout,
you
it's a
there. You
lot to
can just
explain.
look at his fucking character,
It's a
man.
lot to explain on my
Pipan
fucking
or
on this.
fucking funnel web? I can't tell.
Oh.
They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's
I'm a Vice boy all the way, bro. I don't need anything but Void because Arbalist. Literally.
Yeah. So I'll like Font of
Oh,
Might.
you know what my
increases
favorite
all my
part
weapon
about
damage
Revision
too.
Zero is? I love the prospect right up. Ah, yes, I'm supposed to get headshots, but apparently headshots don't count on the shielded button.
Holy fuck, dude! I looked at my thumb, dude. It's completely fucking purple now, and my
Ouch.
oh no.
Also, I'd just like to mention, I love how your Taipan just says Viced Stinger. It doesn't show any other
Yeah, it
perks
doesn't
on
show
it.
the perks.
Yeah, because when you craft shit, it does sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't show it unless you have the weapon on yourself.
Right.
It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Bungie's UI systems and shit like that are weird. They try to fix it for like 50 years. This is Master, right?
I think it is.
I don't know. Let's find out once we find the first
I mean,
enemy.
at the top of the screen, it shows like the new.
Oh,
know when the first
the
vehicle
ghost with a line
spawns
through it.
Because it'll be an
Yeah, I already-
overload. By the way, in the Master Dungeon, the Minotaurs, you get the buff from
Yeah.
overload.
We had an idea.
Was it a good idea?
I'm a little pog champ.
Ah!
Probably
You
not.
guys
Probably
already have
fucking
swords for me.
Alright.
Oh, those Cyclops are gonna be a fucking field day, aren't they?
Oh, all the harpies have fucking arc shields. Oh, this ain't good.
Cyclops one-shot me.
That's such a funny. Ah, dude, holy shit, dude. I think
So
we
we're
should
doing
find
this,
a
boys?
checkpoint. Fucking checkpoint. I guarantee tomorrow we'll be able to find one. I'll find one.
I'm already almost
here.
on spawn!
Wait, what power you got?
That's my ball.
Not high enough.
Because it's
I'm
16
1592.
in just dimension.
And I'm very much lower than him.
So every harpy in this fucking raid is gonna have arc. Oh god.
Not suppies. Is it suppies too?
I don't know. Didn't get that far.
Oh yeah, there's still
think
Farewell.
supplicant parts.
Yeah, that's a given. We're just asking if they have shields.
No, they don't, I think. I don't actually remember.
Keyless SMG is Arc, isn't it?
Aren't they only
Yeah.
in the final boss, though?
No,
If I remember.
no, they're at the start bit as well.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah, I always-
got. There's
I
a
always
there's a
forget
guy
that they're
by
in
the
the
way.
first encounter.
There's a guy who asked for 1596 plus person for the final boss EP. Can anyone he's on the looking for group post right now? Someone just interested in grab
Wait,
the
why is
checkpoint,
it-
man. Oh no, his name is Misfit Raider, bro. Someone fucking interested in this post, man. I'm the only one who did it so far. Someone interested in it, grab that checkpoint and give it to us.
Yeah, I can't do that on PC.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't access Xbox LFGs. I can access PC
Just interested
LFGs,
in this
but
post
they
at
actually suck.
1590, dude. You'll be way closer than I am. You'll be closer.
1596, 1592, hell yeah, baby. Let's see how this goes.
I'm 1587.
I'm gonna infuse my heart
Then
shadow
they just
into my type.
somebody just randomly joined somehow they on because they got too much artifact power. How much XP would it take to get that much artifact power?
Quite a lot.
I mean, it also
Me
depends
think.
on your season level, because that also adds to it.
If you were on max gear, it would take to get to 1661. 71 bonus power. Great.
What's this
I
about?
don't know.
I don't think
1661?
Misfit's gonna invite me.
Damn, bro, he didn't invite
Hasn't
me either.
it even
I'm
reached that much
1590.
bonus power in the season?
Probably.
Yeah.
Didn't someone in Shadowkeep
When-
get to 1,000?
Yeah, Shadowkeep got someone went fucking 200 bonus power. It's like a text in a fucking lore book.
Yeah.
Imagine the amount of versionary you'd have to go through just to do that.
and then there was also the first long season of Arrivals, where people went and got insanely high numbers.
Well, Season of Arrivals is actually a great season.
Yeah, I just never finished it because I can't remember why now. Huh. Anyway.
You fucking misfit, invite me! Invite me!
Something tells me.
No!
No! Fuck!
Did they close the post?
Yep.
Just double check that they're not just reposting it.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
think
gonna
that
see
he'll
that
take us
interest
anyways.
instantly
We
again.
aren't the power that he needs.
God, dude, why is there so much anime people on this game, bro? I have a lot of. Like,
It's
I'll
just
put
a
this
lot
if
of
you're gonna
it
play
is.
Destiny,
still up,
you might
I
as well
might
be a
try and
weeb
grab
too.
it for you.
If you could, that'd be fantastic. But he closed his post, so
I'm
either
in
he
the
found
middle of
someone or just.
Doing a pinnacle though right now. I'm just doing all my pinnacles quick.
I'm sitting here stroking my dick. Lotion my dick. Yeah, stroking my dick.
Unfortunately.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along
Bloody
the
hell, man.
coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Hey guys.
Tell you what,
Carries,
bro,
visit
I can't
Destiny.army, comma, for solo flowers.
Yeah, I got one of those
comma,
fucking messages
dungeon
as
help,
well.
comma, raid help.
Who hasn't solo forced dungeons? Everybody probably has these days. Some
I've only
dungeons are
done
way too
Cliff
easy
Heresy.
to solo force.
I know.
I've only done
Pit.
Pit,
Thanks to
the sea
fucking.
and grass.
No, Shattered Throne? Shattered Throne, I almost did it. I died
I
to
still need to
bullshit.
do
I did
duality on
Shadow
my
Throne.
one Shadow Throne.
I did Shadow Throne.
Yeah, I only
There's not really
died
a
to
point for
bullshit
Shadow
Shattered.
Throne because you get the emblem for just doing a soul flow.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You get the triumph though, it gives you nothing.
Bragging rights.
Last time I
Completely
tried
useless,
it a
but,
couple
15
weeks
people
ago
doing
when it was
preservation,
the
holy
pinnacle,
shit.
The mission glitched out on me, and I just couldn't proceed because the boss didn't spawn.
Why is there like 15 people doing preservation right now at this single point in time?
I thought you just soloed preservation earlier. Why would you put up a post for it? It's not hard.
It's just
Just
boring
get
as
here
fuck to do
faster.
it solo.
Good luck.
I feel like I need to do that though.
Don't worry, we won't have to do it anymore after the next DLC comes out. Instead, we're probably going to get another mission when we go into a raid. How exciting.
It's just like how the Exo challenge stopped being a pinnacle.
Dude, I fucking wish the Exo challenge.
I feel like
pinnacle.
The
it's
Exo
better
challenge
than
was
okay.
fun
setting
though.
all- You know one thing I wish they didn't do at the end of the DLC that just make the stuff worthless? They should at least make all other DLCs drop power pools. At least the one right before it.
They should make everything drop a fucking pinnacle in this game.
But why would
What's
they
the
ever
point
do
of
that?
having powerful
Does it
and
take too
pinnacle?
long to level up to your power?
Just an annoying, tedious process. They should make everything just
Be
My
a pinnacle
opinion,
drop.
yeah.
There's no reason for us to have a pinnacle cap. It's not like it's hard to get the pinnacle cap at all. But why make it longer? It's an RNG fest.
Okay, yeah, maybe they should at least put in each DLC.
They should
one
just
pinnacle drop.
they should literally eliminate power level completely.
Yeah.
There's no point.
I
It's
mean,
artificial
Bungie's
grind
thinking
to
about
have artificial
changing it
grind.
eventually.
Honestly-
I still don't know what they're planning to do when they change it though. They said they're doing something about it.
I wouldn't replace. I would just make it literally have no power at all in the game, and you get to just grind for. The
One
way
thing
they
we
can
might
fucking
know
make
is
shit.
that they were thinking of removing power level and just making artifact power
Yeah,
instead.
that's what I was about to say. Artifact
That's
power is
fucking
basically
awful.
the seasonal
That's
model
awful.
anymore. Now anyway.
They need to get rid of. They need to rework the whole fucking season artifact way you level it and shit like that. It's just annoying that you have to fucking
Yeah.
just.
I love how
farm
bounties
to
give you
be
more
there.
experience than actually doing the fucking activity.
Because I hate how
I
this
can't
power
wait
level
for the
doesn't even
Bungie
matter in this game
update.
at all.
Yeah, if they were to
Maybe-
just make it that bounties gave
Did
gear,
say
but then
eventually they're gonna make
levels
its
were
activities
gained from
give
doing
them
the
bounties,
activity.
But I don't know
Because
when
that's
they're gonna
stupid
do it.
how it's literally just a grinders game. I know it's supposed to be a grinders game, but
Well, a
the way
grind
they go
is like
about
grinding
it.
It's
for
a-
a
you
god
mean it's a
roll, grinding for
non-necessary
a god
grind.
roll
Yes,
arm
that's
set.
what I meant. It's
Like, I
unnecessary
understand,
grind.
like, if they get rid of the power cap, they could instantly, like, make you... They could justify adding more, like, grind for, like, armor, more grind for weapons, because now that you're not grinding for power, you're grinding for the shit that you want straight up
Yeah.
without having to wait to get to the pinnacle level to do it.
Yeah.
And also, you don't
at
have to
least-
grind
at least they-
bounties or get to the season pass, or the end of the season pass, just to do a Grandmaster, even though they cap you at a power level that you were already at when you first started the fucking season.
You have
Yeah,
to
that-
get
that's-
past the end of the
that
season
part is
pass
fucking
just
stupid.
To get to your 15 bonus.
It's really dumb.
That is annoying. But they
Very
give us
dumb process.
enough time to prepare for GM.
I don't
I
really
feel
feel
like
Not
it's
if you
also
casually play
annoying
this
that we have
game
to
and
wait
GMs
until the 7th week just before the GMs come out. Wait, I just realised, are we even going to get a complete 2 rotations of Nightfalls this season? Because the season's only 11 weeks long.
I don't think we will.
No,
What a shame.
just let me think.
And also, in literally one of the playlists,
no,
they literally
it's-
cap your power level to
No,
this
we
playlist
won't.
activity
We'll
this
be on
season.
the second last Nightfall.
No,
If you
no,
actually
no, no,
don't
no.
have Conqueror, you can't.
It's not
only
only
one strike-
11. Because
It's 11 weeks long.
we've got 10 weeks left, and we've already had 2 weeks.
You
This,
sure?
this is the 3rd week here, and we've got 68 days left, which is 10 weeks. So we will have
Maybe it is.
we will have the 12
Maybe it is
weeks, but we
12.
won't
I
have
thought it
any
was
of the
11.
catch-up time that we usually have afterwards.
But if there is only 11 weeks, that mean we only get nothing once this season. But if there is 12 weeks, that'll be the last
There is
Nightfall
12 weeks,
season.
but we usually have 13 or 14 because there's usually that
Yeah,
little
last
buffer at the
season there was
end.
actually 15 weeks.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they usually have the buffer at the end for people who need to catch up on the shit they missed. But that's not a thing this time
They're
around.
gonna do that. I don't know why they're gonna do that. Is because the seasonal the seasonal thing, like the holiday shit's already happening. So there's gonna be 8
Yeah.
weeks of story, then there's gonna be nothing for like a month.
It's only
And-
7 weeks of story. The season.
There's also the
It's
case
gonna
of
be that.
Lightfall could always be pushed back as well. And they're
Yeah,
going
well,
to
that is
start.
true.
They're going to start the new season with the new DLC. They aren't going to push a season and then 3 weeks into the season bring out a DLC.
Yeah, but does it mean they can't just extend this season?
I hope they don't, in all honesty, 'cause
They would have already announced a postponed season. They were already
Yeah, I know
announced
they
it.
would. They've actually already finished development of Lightfall that we're aware of. 'Cause we know they're on development of season 21 right now.
what season is this again?
19.
19.
So they're
They always
working on a season.
they finish making the DLC
seasons.
months before the season actually comes out.
Like,
You know what? I'll
That's-
just.
The big
like season 20 is
that's
like
probably why it's so hard for
fundamentally
Bungie to make
done,
changes to
is what
seasons.
they're getting at. Like they've got the storyboard up and running. They're doing like their normal finishing touches thing, and they're obviously going to have to like string it
I'm
together
just
week by
surprised that
week.
there's already a team starting to work on the next expansion after Lightfall.
Well, remember,
uh,
this is supposed to be like the Darkness Saga's end kind of thing. Then
Lightfall is
there's
the
what-
penultimate
Yeah,
expansion,
after
and then
will
So-
final
be the
shape
final
is.
phase.
there had better be something being worked on afterwards, because you know they're not just going to end Destiny.
They're not gonna end Destiny, but I'm gonna stop fucking playing after that. No point. There's no story. Like, if you have no story
I'm
to
really
build towards,
finding it
there's really
hard.
nothing.
I'm finding it harder and harder every fucking season to keep playing this.
Probably,
Oh, yeah,
there's probably
I
going to be
barely
another
play this.
DLC after it.
There will be. There
Don't have the DLC.
100%
be,
will
don't worry.
always be
If you really
I
want
know you
another
said that
DLC.
there's going to be. Imagine the DLC in that thing they actually revealed the name. The DLC is just called And Beyond. I mean, that could be the name, because the DLC could be us going beyond the system.
They did say there wasn't a
Cool and
lot
all, but
more
they're
that they
really
could
late.
do
Here's the
in the
thing,
Soul system.
After the
So,
final shape,
that is
I hope you
correct
know,
there.
most of their development team is already not touching this game. So it's only gonna fall off from there. It's probably like a skeleton crew working this game. So they
Yeah.
probably won't have any other big expansions. They'll have seasons. But they won't have any like big expansions for a while, or they'll barely have any big expansions that are like anywhere near what they should be. What they should be.
Yeah.
It's because they're also working on other games right now, too.
Like their new IP that came, like that was discovered like
They're
what,
working
2 or 3
on,
years
like,
ago.
2 new IPs. They're working on a new PvP IP called Matter, and they're also working on like another thing based off like the mythic bullshit, like myth, like whatever the fuck their
Mythology.
first other IP is.
They know
No,
Marathon
it's-
are you talking about?
Marathon, yeah. They're
Oh,
working
yeah,
on
Marathon.
another IP about Marathon, and they're also working on a TV
Yeah,
show
that-
with Sony.
Yeah, which is why they picked up the which is why
Yeah.
they decided to go with Sony, because Sony has the ability to
And one,
get
it's
their
even more possible because
shit
they.
doable.
So I don't know what the company was, but I think last season they paired with another show making company too.
The only thing I don't want to see
they got-
is PlayStation getting more Destiny exclusive stuff again. Because remember how
Oh,
Broodhold
Bungie
used to
is
be
trying to
a
make sure
the thing
Bungie's
is, though,
trying to keep the
PlayStation exclusive
stuff away.
strike?
No, Bungie's not trying to keep it away. They
I didn't even know that
They
was a
I know they
Bungie
aren't.
in their-
exclusive strike.
I know,
thought
they-
it was
they
added
signed
during
in the
Shadowkeep, but they
contract.
actually just got.
they signed in the contract that they have full control over the Destiny 2 game until
Yeah.
Final Shape, and after Final Shape, Sony will be able to control where the ship goes from there. So That's
that
what
what
they're
it
gonna do
said?
exclusive content. Yeah, that's what's in the contract that they signed. They have full control till final shape, and after that, Sony has they sort of drive the ship from there.
A bit more control.
They have way more
That's not
control.
good.
They don't have any control over Destiny right now in the game, besides like marketing probably, or and probably like microtransactions and probably just investors in general. But they don't have like story or like beats and like tell you like what DLC to do at all. They don't tell them what to do at all with that bullshit. They probably just try to tell them to make as much money as you can, but that's about it. Still a business at the end
I
of the
hope
day.
the
But
Lightfall campaign is good though.
I already know what happens, bro. I can spoil it for you, dude. Leaks go crazy. Leaks go crazy.
He said he can spoil it for you.
Leaks go
No, thank you.
crazy, bro. I can tell you right now, dude. So, like, you want me to tell you?
Please.
No, thank you.
Please don't do that.
Like, the first thing that happens, dude?
Shut the fuck up.
Next minute, Dark Knight has left the party.
Oh, that'd be such a shame.
When Rasputin said it's Rasputing time.
Fuck off.
When Rasputin starts singing a Rasputin
Oh,
song.
dude, if you watch any of the advertisements, it spoils what happens for you, dude. Spoiler alert, dude. Kylus dies at the end.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
Oh, dude, spoiler
We all
alert,
knew
dude.
that
I
was
mean,
gonna fucking
it's
happen.
pretty obvious that after 6 years we're finally gonna kill Callus.
Dude, spoiler alert, bro.
Well, I mean,
I actually don't know what
to
happens,
be,
but if you
to
watch
be
the
fair,
trailer, dude,
we have
let's
Callus
say
and
Oh,
we have
yeah, I've
Zivu
watched
Wrath.
the trailers.
There's two
dude,
options
they're never gonna
here.
they're gonna wrap up Zivu Wrath after this expansion. Zivu Wrath is gonna be like dealt with in final shape, I guarantee it.
I'm wondering if Callus is gonna be a raid boss or we kill him in the campaign.
But we
We'll
also
probably
have
kill
the
him in the campaign.
wit.
though.
We also have the witness.
Raid
though.
is probably going to be like
Imagine
the witnesses like
Would it be
disciples.
disappointing
and
if they
not
made Ziggurat the villain of Light, or not Lightfall, but the raid boss?
I'm I'm kind of.
Zivu Wrath, they're saving her for last.
In my opinion,
she's
if
like
they're
the
gonna-
last boss. Besides like, the
See,
witness.
see,
I
but we,
also want
yeah,
to
because
happen
we're not just not gonna fight the witness. That's not a thing that we're gonna
I'm gonna
not do.
feminize the witness.
You're not gonna
They're
feminize the
gonna save
witness.
Zivu Wrath.
People online are
like,
already
the
gonna
last
do that.
disciple.
You're just gonna look at the feminization of the witness.
I guarantee
I'm
you, one
going
of the
to
next
feminize
seasons,
the
dude,
witness.
I will guarantee you, one of the next seasons next year will be us resurrecting Sabathun, by the way, to help us defeat Zivu Wrath in a season. I
Yeah.
guarantee that's a season
yeah,
next
man,
year.
that was
They wouldn't
Yeah,
just
I
they
reckon
wouldn't just
That's
do.
a season that's gonna be really good
Yeah.
if it's
Look, man,
us
they wouldn't
Swords
just
and Hive first,
they wouldn't just
the other
let us
Hive.
not kill the ghost and then.
But I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if it's in like Battlegrounds or something.
And there's going to be another
fucking
season
Traveler
next
blue
year.
balled us in that one.
There's going to be another season next year that's like, whoa, bro, you have to go fight Zivu Wrath fucking henchman again. Part fucking 900.
Fucking
Electric Boogaloo.
Kelgorth, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Let me look at, like, I'm pretty sure I predicted, like, all of the fucking seasons. Like, I guarantee, like, cause I remember right before Witch Queen launched, I told one of my friends, dude, there's gonna be a season with Callus, a season about Rasputin, and then the fucking Fallen theme season. I was so fucking correct about that.
It might.
Because we're gonna get a Vex theme season next year. I almost guarantee that. That's going to happen. We're gonna get a Vex theme season next year, and then we're
I
gonna
wouldn't
get a
be
Hive 1
surprised
theme
if
next
next
year.
season could possibly be about Vex, because we know there's Vex on the new location.
There's going to be a Vex theme season. There's going to be
I want to know the lore about the Vex of that.
going to
planet.
be a.
It's weird because Vex has been a big background character.
Vexes are dog shit. They're a terrible fucking brain enemy. They
Yeah,
literally
they
have
really
no
are.
plots at all. They
Not
totally
to not to
entire
mention,
plot
as
is
soon as we
basically
get
just-
introduced to a big bad Vex guy,
We would
he's
kill him.
dead immediately.
Dude,
we
okay,
don't.
next season's gonna
I mean,
have
yeah, the
a
reason
Vex
they're
theme
always
season,
dead
a Tidal
immediately is
theme
because
season,
if we
and then a
don't
fucking
destroy them,
oh my
we'll
god, and then a
end
Savathun
everything.
theme season. Those are the 3 seasons we're gonna get, dude. We're gonna get a Vex one, a Kydal one, and then a Savathun one, and then it's gonna be beyond. It's gonna be like final shit.
Like, yeah.
I'm also interested to see what's it called? if they would ever add a season where we team up with Vex trying to stop the Witness from controlling Vex.
I feel like Asher
We-
Mia is
we-
definitely going to make a comeback at some point in that Vex season because
I really doubt we're ever going to see us working with Vex or
You're
Scorn.
never gonna see yourself working with the Vex.
Or Scorn.
No.
Scorn are
you're
literally
definitely
just
on the fucking
zombies.
the
they're just
zombies
pure
working under the
darkness.
darkness.
Yeah.
Unless
They're
we
literally
take
just pure
over
darkness.
the Witness's power of the dark, which would be fucking
But at
great.
that
Just
point,
don't forget,
but at that point, if
That's
we
what
took
fi-
over
dude,
the
Final
darkness,
Shape, I hope you know,
I
in the
would
lore,
literally
Final
just
Shape is
stop
literally you become the god
Scorn
of the
from
universe.
existing.
Because here's the thing, the Traveler's gonna get destroyed, the Witness is gonna die, and then you are literally going to be the pinnacle of the universe because you're the final shape. That's literally what's gonna happen.
There's no more
I guarantee next season, I guarantee Lightfall, the Traveler gets fucking corrupted next season, and then that's when we go to Liamuna to stop the invasion because the Traveler fucking got corrupted. And we go to Liamuna, and then we have to go fucking figure out how to fix the Traveler from these fuckers. That's what the Striders are gonna be helping us with. Striders are gonna try to help us uncorrupt the fucking Traveler. And that's when we discover Strand, and then that's how we uncorrupt the Traveler. And then
I
we
just
have
hope
to fucking...
Strand isn't too
Okay,
broken.
Shadows, I just really want to imagine, like, we just give the fucking Traveler a quick revive soda. Just have
Dude,
a fucking
I almost
bottle.
guarantee you, because I hope you know, like, that one Vox Obscura mission, everything has come true that thing has said except the Traveler being corrupted. And the Traveler corrupted is gonna happen in the beginning of Lightfall, then we go to Liamuna to try to fucking, and then the Striders are gonna help us fucking figure out how to uncorrupt it, dude. I almost guarantee
I
it.
really want to hope, right? Like, hope against hope. That when we get to Neptune, the first thing that we do is just go, okay, grapple hook where? That's what I want our
and
first
also
fucking dialogue to be.
But have you
Something
seen like the
happening.
have you seen like the game rewards like trailer for
Do you mean-
Lightfall?
Nah, I've been actively avoiding so much of that shit just to not spoil the surprise.
Like if you like see some of the things, it sort of spoils it for you too.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly
at the very
why I
beginning of the
haven't.
trailer, it sort of spoiled it for me because now I know what happens. at the
I
beginning if
I
you
have
sort
a
of look at
feeling
it.
I know the part that you're talking about.
Yeah.
The
Where it's-
Titan thing.
No, it's not the Titan thing.
It's not the
I
Titan
mean,
thing?
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
are
technically,
they
yeah,
still
technically,
going
yeah.
with that fucking Fist of
So
Havoc
North, can
ripoff,
you
or-
mute me real quick so I can just tell me?
Hold on,
what I
give me a
think it
second, I'm
is?
in the middle of a preservation.
Tell me when you mute me. Hold on.
I am just about done.
It's an orbital right now.
Oh, dude, Aramis is gonna betray the Witness this season. He's gonna betray the Witness this season, bro. Guarantee it. 100%. He's gonna betray the Witness this season.
Alright,
Well,
muting
then
you
is the
now,
Witness
let you
gonna,
know.
is she gonna die to the Witness? Would that just be disappointing?
She's gonna betray the Witness. But
I
like,
I
Nuke, did
assume that he
you-
has muted you now.
Yeah, I'm assuming he did too. And I recommend you mute Nuke. So
Yeah,
he doesn't
fuck you,
sound
you
like-
faggot. I can't hear what you're saying, but fuck you.
Oh yeah, but like Nuke, it's like the where you see like the Titan like jump on the Cabal ship to get sent over to New Muna, like to get sent over after like bombings happened on Earth.
And also wondering if we end up finding the city because we invaded Cabal ship and then they accidentally took us there.
It's not that we already know where it's happening. But that's where my thing is. The Traveler gets infected by darkness, and then the Cabal ships come in and invade the city. And invade the city and then bomb the fuck out of it, and then we are trying to fight back, and then we grab onto one of the Cabal ships to like invade it, and it zoops its way back to like Liamuna, where the assault is actually like started on the other city too. And then we're like, oh fuck, we're fighting a multiple front war. That's what's gonna happen.
It already is the multiple front war this time because it's interesting that a second war has started on Liamuna with the Cabal. There was already a war happening there in the war. If you don't know, there's a whole. They've been fighting with the Vex there
Because
for
we already know
centuries
about
already.
Neomuna, don't we? We found.
We do now.
Yeah.
Right now we do.
Osiris.
Like
Because-
because of Osiris, found with Savathun being in his mind, they
No, the
he
Spire of
knows
the
because
Watcher
of
is
it.
the reason. The Spire of the Watcher actually tells you about Leomuna, and that's why the Witness sent the Vex there, is to also learn about Leomuna.
Yeah.
Like, that's why he sent the Vex there, is to try to, like, take out some information.
Yeah, but what I'm
That's like this whole season.
what I'm
was,
trying to
was,
say
like,
there
race the
is
Witness to Leomuna.
he knew about there was something in the Spire from Savathun's mind, because she couldn't keep all of her secrets away from him, because you know he's such a badass.
So the dungeon wasn't anything to do with Savathun. It was that the Hidden found the Seraph Tower on there and then told Osiris about it, and Osiris was like, "Oh, this might help." Because he saw the, like, oh, I guess technically.
We didn't actually, remember, we didn't actually go there for Lightfall information. We went to grab the submine before the other enemies could. We just found the information well there.
We just pickpocket 100 that shit from Rasputin.
The submines are.
I can't remember what part, like what in the story got us to go
Submines
there.
have we collected, by the way? Is there only 4 submines that were collected? That was one in the dungeon in the 3 battlegrounds. Actually, no, because the.
That's the last of the
Because I'm also thinking, is the one on what's it called, Europa submine? Because they said it's not really a submine, didn't they?
No,
it was like a
built to
system.
destroy Rasputin.
It was
a thing
kind
to
of like the
destroy
glue that
Rasputin.
would put it all back together, all the submines.
Yeah.
No, those stations. There's a lot of those stations actually.
You know,
That's
my
what,
idea of
like,
getting actual
Anna Bray says, and like
work with this shit.
there's a lore card where like Anna Bray says there's like they said the Spire. They said that's like a weird thing, but there's multiples like stations like under the name like it is. Those stations were built to destroy Rasputin if he got out of hand, and have information.
Oh.
Like they each have like there's like 30 stations, and each of them have like a pocket of information that they can just take out at any point in time just to make sure Rasputin doesn't go haywire. And that's why I went to that one, is because it pulled out like the information of Leomuna or Neomuna. And that's why the Witness sent the fucking boys in blue there. The soul divisive or divisive. Now that they're fucking saying it. The divisive, that pisses me off.
Is it Divisive or not Divisive?
I say divisive.
Are you good?
but
Are you
it's
having a
divisive.
fucking
I
stroke?
say soul divisive. Osiris was like soul divisive, dude. The
Yeah,
soul
can I
divisive.
mute him now, or is it?
So
No,
disappointed.
dude, say no. Say no. Yeah, I can't, like, and also, dude, in the trailer, dude, you see the Witness Dougie. The hardest shit I've ever seen in my life, dude.
I'm actually wondering how the campaign's gonna go. We know some stuff about, but we don't know like.
I know exactly what's happening. I told you.
We
My
really
prediction
only
while you're
know
playing,
about, like the first mission, really.
while you're playing Lightfall,
Don't spoil it for me.
I'm not spoiling anything. Just think about what I said to you, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, the story's super predictable because it's a story as old as time." Some would say.
Okay.
Hey, you guys still have your fuck you.
Yo, North.
Pinnacles. Oh yeah, I still need to do
It's 'cause
King's
fuck
Corner
you.
dungeon, but I'll do that later.
North.
You
No.
guys want to do a
Wellspring?
kingful?
I'll do
I
that
still need
later.
to fucking touch a malice.
North.
Yeah, let's full main King's Fall. You
North.
ready?
Is it North? Am I still mute? I'm guessing.
Hell yeah.
North,
Yeah.
you can unmute him now.
Oh, cool. Well, just as soon as I unmute him, he just starts like rambling on about the fucking leaks that he just said.
Not leaked. I was just telling you the Witness Dougies, dude. He does the Dougie, dude.
The Witness looks cool.
The
No
Witness
kidding.
just does the whip hand Maneno.
The end of Nightfall
Wit-
is you walk into the ship and you see the,
The
Witness
Witness
fucking
marries the
name, dude.
traveler in the end.
I like to imagine like the moment you invade the Witness's ship, he just starts doing the fucking default dance.
No,
I know, you
even
just-
better. Just
What if
imagine
you just catch him
when
like jerking off, dude, and you're like, God damn it, fuck, dude, I'll be back. And that's how it ends.
Would it be funny
Oh, a
if we
cliffhanger
just
like that.
go back to the Lost City and he's proposing to the Traveler? It's like, huh?
What?
He
Yes,
might,
if
dude,
you're
he might be
married,
fucking the
the
Traveler.
key to my internal love, my dear.
Well, have you guys
It's
like seen the
fucking Traveler
prophecy
speaks
wall
and-
in Vow? Like the prophecy
Just
wall in Vow,
imagine-
where it's like,
Just imagine the witnesses like this. Instead of
Also,
it
yes,
being
yes, I
Rob
have.
talking to the witness, it's like
yeah,
the
where
witness
it's
is
like he goes up to
"I
the
love
Traveler
you,
and
my
sucks the shit out of
Traveler."
it. He gives the Traveler the sucky ducky fucky wucky. Gonna
That
happen.
Also, I love
Traveler's
how
gonna
for a
suck the
prophecy
dick
wall.
out.
Yes, the
I love
the
how
whole
for
war
a
of-
prophecy wall, the fucking some of the prophecies aimed at blank.
The last
It's just
one's
like-
live blank. Because like D1's story was actually very interesting because it was like they were actually reintroducing cut content from the D1 story into the story now. So like the D1 story, right? Like they had the story whereas like I'm not gonna say any of it, but like
Why not?
I'm not gonna.
Why
actually
not?
Say
It's
any of it.
D1 story.
Well, because they already reused a lot of the D1 story already, and I know for a fact they're gonna use a little bit more of the D1 story.
You know what I find the most interesting part about the D1 story?
Because like, do you want me to? Do you
Yeah.
want me to tell you?
I
Yeah,
always find it
yeah, give me a
interesting
second.
learning about old stuff.
Dark, what were you gonna say?
Interesting part about the D1 story is that the Dreadnought was a part of the D1 story originally.
And you had to go save Rasputin, who was an Exo. Interesting. Rasputin wasn't originally a fucking. He was a war mine, but he was also
Russian
an Exo, and
AI
also his
that's saying
submines.
that.
The submines right now, they actually retconned all of the submines into being like. They used to be their own fucking like. They used to be like their own war mines, but then they
AI.
retconned them into being. They used to be their own war mines, but they retconned them all into being submines. It's fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, but like the other part about the D1 story that like they never really have caught up on is North. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Alright,
It's not
this
the
is a
D1
long
story,
one.
it's not really care.
All right, yeah. But the Traveler, inside the Traveler was like an actual being, a chick. It was like a chick that was like looked like the Witness, sort of. They're gonna
Yeah.
reuse that. I hope you know that. That's what the blanket.
I
is.
am very much aware that they will reuse that.
Like they've already used like all of their fucking D1 storylines. Like Aldrin becoming a Guardian, that was in the fucking original D1 story.
You know
Because
one
he was-
thing interesting about the Traveler? Don't they always reference the Traveler as a she instead of a he?
In some context, yeah.
Normal? That
Yeah, and like
means
the
that
Woodener
part-
Gardener story, like in Shadowkeep, like the Woodener Gardener story, the Witness.
Yeah, but that's
with
of course
Fox.
because the Dark can lie. That story could also be completely false.
Well, he has no reason to lie. At least I don't see.
He might
any
not have a
lie.
reason to lie, but it doesn't mean he can't.
Yeah, but why lie about that story? I mean, the Traveler is the reason for death being a thing in the first place.
I mean, hey, if we didn't have
You
this,
know
then
what I find the most interesting thing about the Guard and Winnow story? The reason the Witness is after the Traveler is because the Traveler made a rule in
Made a
that
bet.
story. The Traveler
Guys, guess
actually
what?
is the reason
The Traveler's the
Guard-
bad guy, guys. So guys, you guys want to know the whole story of the whole fucking Destiny universe? Both powers are bad.
yeah.
Whoa. What? Wow. The final
None
shape
of
is
it-
literally
it-
neither
it-
of them
it- it-
exist.
it- tell after me
wielders are the
committing
ones that are
genocide on
bad,
Pearl.
real.
Both
Fuck's
powers are bad, guys. That's literally the story they're gonna tell. What? Crazy. What?
Hey,
You know one
Shadows,
thing I was
What?
interested.
on my submission, should I go with Frenzy or should I go with Harmony?
Frenzy.
Frenzy?
Frenzy's stupid broken. It's such
By the
a
way,
good
how
fucking
long do you
perk.
guys think Bro's gonna stand in the helm in the spot for? Forever? He's been
Yeah, I
standing
haven't-
here since Chosen.
I don't know why they haven't made him Hunter Vanguard already. It's fucking Christ, do it. I already know it's all
I
coming,
mean, I
just do
remember
it.
in season of the Haunted, they were actually starting to get that part of that story up though.
They just haven't
I'll
touched
tell
them.
you
You know how
what,
much
though, it
loose
took
prop
Bungie
beds they
so
haven't touched
fucking
yet?
long to
I
set
would
up a
actually
Hunter
like
Vanguard.
if in Lightfall we had a whole side story where he became the Hunter Vanguard.
What if it's just Anna Bray?
I mean, apparently we either have the option of Anna Bray, Ada, Holiday, and someone else dying.
Hannah Bray won't die. Clovis Bray will betray us during the season. He'll be like,
Imagine
"Wah, wah, wah, wah,
Clovis
wah, wah."
ended
Look,
up dying.
that much is
Aramis dies
obvious.
on us.
we
You can't
already know
fucking
that.
trust Clovis.
I love Clovis, dude. He speaks mad fast.
This is
bro.
sauce.
Like, I
He's-
love
he's
Clovis as a
speaks
character
fast.
because he's basically just like, look, I'm trying to secure my legacy while also jogging you guys because I find it fun.
When he talks shit, though, he
And he-
talks mad facts.
Oh, he
bro. Like,
talks
he has
mad
not lied
shit
at
every
all.
time.
He speaks the fucking truth, and everyone's like, "Shut the fuck up, bro." He's like the Giga Chad meme.
You know
bro.
what's interesting about Clovis?
Like everyone
That-
whines at him, and he just sits
that
there and
he-
says, "But I'm better."
He built that all with learning from the witness, but he never did it for the darkness. He did it for his own legacy.
Yeah, he basically just like committed genocide and.
Because, dude, I have to
horrific
say, dude,
experiment.
I hate Anna
He
Bray
doesn't
and
care
Elsie Bray,
anything
dude.
for his own
Maybe they'll fix their family.
not pride and
problems
joy.
after one makes a
Anything
strong
for his
case.
accomplishments, he will do no matter the cost.
He's extraordinarily ambitious.
He literally
memes
killed himself and
justify the
turned him
end,
into
though.
that
That's
big
facts.
giant fucking head just so he could continue his research after his death.
Doesn't seem like he's doing
Smart.
much research for them now.
Imagine.
I mean, it doesn't help that we also took down his entire station. Which, by the way,
I
why
mean, bro,
would
there's
we do
another Deep Stone Crypt.
we
practically
didn't
in
take it down.
fucking
Remember,
Earth's orbit
he
that we never
brought it
noticed.
down because
Yeah,
we
but
were
why did
boarding
he take
it.
it down? Because I'm like,
He
was it
did
just
it.
Atrax fucking with
No,
it?
we did
or-
it. What do you mean, bro?
We did
bombed
it.
the shit out of his station.
The
and we
third
dropped
encounter-
nukes into his fucking. We dropped nukes onto it.
The third encounter is
Nukes
us
into his
literally
station.
destroying the place.
Just
Putting nuclear
Yeah,
cores
I know that,
into
like, why would
places
we
they're not
have that
supposed to be.
facility in the
disabling the
first place?
nuke system.
No, we're putting the nukes into the thing to fucking blow up the station. That's what we're doing. We're
You do
actively
know
blowing the
that-
station up.
We're destroying
we
it
can-
so Tanix can't get the shit, whatever shit he's
we
after.
can disable the nuclear descent protocol so it doesn't self-destruct all of your robot. That's what's happening. When we get the
And we're
second
bombing the
encounter
station
close,
so it
right
doesn't
at
destroy
the
your
base
robot.
of nuclear descent protocol that is designed programmed to space
Because
station to fly
he's
into
trying
and
to
blow up the
nuke
whole
Europa
thing.
and destroy the Deep Stone Crypt all at the same time, while we are just trying to bomb the station.
We're trying to destroy the station
We're
before
just
it
destroying the
hits the
station before
ground,
he
so that it
destroys
only destroys the
Europa.
station, not Europa with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just
Yeah, but why
destroyed
do
the
we need
station
Europa?
before it's complete. R1 has a Vex port.
We already have everything we need from
It
Europa,
has the Deep Stone
but-
Crypt, and we would also
It doesn't
die.
have the Deep Stone Crypt.
But at the time of when Deep Stone Crypt had happened, we happened to not have everything yet.
So the only reason why we bothered to protect Europa was simply because we still had more shit to get from it.
Dude. No.
Yeah.
And also,
In my opinion,
Plus, to be fair, even if we did have everything, we didn't have everything because we found out now there is something behind the giant head.
Yeah, I've counted so many
a
times I've
bunker,
pitched
bro.
myself off the edge waiting for Clovis to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
and it
yeah.
always was a fucking death barrier. It's like, bruh.
Blown up that like well, not that Aramis would 100% be dead then, but we would also die
Honestly,
unless we jumped
the
on
one
our ship
part
and
I
just flew
really
away.
love about that whole thing was like, the ship stealer shall be revived. We could quite literally just go up and shoot her to pieces while we're waiting. Like, what the fuck?
And to be
Why
fair,
don't we just shoot her in the head
if
like
somebody
she's
can
frozen?
survive
That's my
being
big
frozen in
question.
stasis, what's to say they can't like survive the destruction of the planet and then just be floating in space until
Yes.
they
She
get
just lands
thawed
on
out?
Nessus and raced out.
Hold a second. You know what I just thought about? In every single major expansion, we've never killed the big bad guy.
Yeah. Because the big bad guy never shows up. We're always fighting.
No, like the big bad of that DLC, we never killed. Like Forsaken,
Oh,
we
we really
never killed.
Well,
You never killed the fucking what's his name? Like the fucking Sworn guy.
Oh, thick roll.
Because Fnatic
roll.
can't die.
You never
then
killed the
maybe-
Fnatic.
Yeah, Fnatic can't die.
Shadowkeep, there was no big bad. There's literally just fucking nightmares. Beyond Light was
It's
Aramis.
quite literally just Pyramid. And Crypt.
Yeah, but we
And
we still
Beyond Light was
killed
Aramis.
Aldrin
and then
at
Witch
the end
Queen-
of Forsaken, remember?
Witch Queen was better.
Witch Queen is
He didn't
technical
kill
at
Aldrin,
best.
by the way, because he's back. Aldrin's
No,
back.
as Crow,
And then
that's
the Witch
not Aldrin,
Queen.
it's
He's
Crow.
Witch Queen is
Dude, he has his
technical at
memories
best.
still. He still has his memories. And then Witch Queen, she's
back
gonna
in-
come back.
Because Amaru is still.
You haven't killed
Any
anyone in
DLC
any
since
DLC ever
Warhammer.
except Gaul. He only killed Gaul. That's the only guy we've killed in the biggest
Actually,
deal.
no,
Like,
Warhammer-
and
We
then
didn't
killed
even
Gaul.
kill Goal as the fucking
Actually, no,
Travel
John
Travel
came back
killed
as
him.
Yeah.
We've never killed any of the biggest bad guys ever.
To be fair, the fucking Curse of
What do you think?
Osiris and the Warmind. Technically.
Technically seasons.
Technically.
I'm saying big expansion.
I know, but they were
think?
classed
Red
as
War,
expand.
Forsaken,
But
Okay,
they were
we-
classed.
just
Beyond Light.
I'm,
Jesse,
as I
one
said, I'm
story
going
is
off
only we killed the Black
technicalities.
Heart, that's
They
not
were technically
Oryx.
expansions.
Destiny
Actually,
2
Oryx
before
we did kill
seasons
the
were
raid,
a
but that
thing.
was not in the campaign, so did that
So-
count?
I'm saying Destiny 2, you fucking retard, Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Down page.
I thought you meant all Destiny.
On a different book.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
that's why I
Destiny 2
haven't
we
gone
killed
into anything
Gold.
Destiny 1, and that's why I'm reaching at straws with the expansions, because they were not technically seasons, they were technically
Destiny 1, you
expansions,
only
which is what we were
killed
talking
Oryx,
about.
right? That's like the only big bad you've actually killed, and that's why Taken King was my favorite story, because it actually had a beginning, and then the end, and then it had a prologue with the Taken War, where you went to every single planet and did like multiple quest steps with the Taken War camp.
Yeah, because it's not like we
actually
killed
went-
Tanix, so...
Like the Taken War campaign, you actually like, because Oryx still had the chance to come back after you killed him in the raid because his shadows were still on each of the fucking planets, and then you had to go to each planet and kill his shadows. That was awesome.
Fnatic and Tanix fought, who would win because they're both unkillable.
Tanix is killable.
Yeah, but he can just be rebuilt, so he's actually just unkillable.
Yeah, he's still killable. The Fnatic is literally
And they're
Okay,
both
so
killable, they just
Ta-
both come back to life.
Tanix,
No, like,
Tanix
Fnatic
can like
literally
rebuild
never
himself literally any way he fucking wants to, but how much of him do we need to capture and separate for him to not be able
Tanix
to do
can't
that?
rebuild himself. He has others do it for him. That's why Aramis rebuilt him. Because Tanix was a close friend to Aramis, and Aramis went out of her way to go to the Deepton Crypt so she could rebuild Tanix.
So if we were to capture everything that made Tanix Tanix, they would have to break in and grab him from us, because he would technically just be a
Well,
prisoner
he's
even
dead
if
dead
we've
as
got...
of the moment.
Yeah,
Like,
that's...
he's destroyed
At the
completely.
moment
Don't
is the
worry.
point there.
Well, technically, he
By the
blew
way,
up in
the
like a
reason
nuclear
they
blast
fought
of his
back
own.
in Shadowkeep just
Using
to
us.
tell us we're gonna fight him again and be alright.
I fucking hope not.
Is that meant
No.
to be him? Because we hadn't heard
No,
from
that was
Tanix
a
for
nightmare.
years. Then
That
we
was a
heard
nightmare.
from him 2 years in a
Nightmares are
row.
just simply
Nightmares
their
were from
own
the
thing.
past. The Prophecy
Yeah, I know
Dungeon
that.
tells you what you guys were going to fight. The Prophecy Dungeon told us who we were going to fight. That's what that was.
Yeah, I know
Really?
that. It just feels like it's a bit of a coincidence that they brought Tanix back as a nightmare 1 year before we
It
actually
wasn't really
fought
a
him again.
coincidence. It's just Shadowkeep. They had no. Activision left, and they literally were like, "Fuck, dude, what can we do?" So they brought back Old Planet, and then they brought back, "Fuck, we don't have any main enemy for this expansion. Fuck, let's bring back all of the old ones, but reskin them." And that's what the DLC was. They were just didn't have
I'm
enough
also
money. It wasn't a
interested to
coincidence.
see.
They did have to grasp at straws.
They
'Cause
did.
they
That
did
whole fucking
just
year they had to grasp
did
at
just
straws.
lose
Except Season of
Activision, which
Arrivals,
was
they were like,
really
okay.
big for them. A big
I
loss
never
for
thought
them.
I'd say this, but I miss Activision when they owned Bungie. Activision actually understood how to make a good game and how to make a very good season. Because Season of Opulence and Season of the Forge and Forsaken were so fucking good.
Including
Those were like the
Season of
peak of
Forge is
Destiny, dude.
just a remake of a Lost D1 expansion, but
No, it wasn't.
you know there's 2 D1 expansions that were not made, right? That was the
They did
The
leave though
Forge of the
because
Gods
they
and
want
the Vex
Activision
Void.
wanted Destiny 3.
Yeah, Destiny 3 needs to be a thing. That's not a bad thing. That's actually a thing they need
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
no,
because
like,
this game's
every
engine's
old
dog
Destiny
shit.
goes-
Yeah, I know
This game
that,
was
and
made-
you know
this game
that.
was
We
made
all
to
know
last for
that.
3 years,
But
and then they would move
everyone
on.
was so annoyed that Bungie had massive backlash due to Destiny 2. None of your shit from D1 came forward, and you had to start over.
They didn't have massive.
I
They didn't
would
have
suggest
massive
they do
backlash
now.
because of that. It was because of the double primaries and them going back on what they did. Because Activision didn't make them do that. That was their decision to be like, you're doing double primaries, and we're going to scale back on all of your abilities. Like Activision didn't do that. That was Bungie being like, we want to simplify this game for casuals, and Activision was like, sure, dude. You know what? Whatever the fuck you feel like. Because what they're doing right now, what Bungie is doing right now is what they're doing. They're simplifying this game for casuals. That's what they're doing. Like, they're doing that themselves right now. Like, they've been doing that for years. Like, yeah, they had, like, the 3.0 classes, but they've been dumbing down endgame activities. There's no reason to do endgame activities because casual players get mad when there's actually loot to go for in endgame activities. So they don't do that. And they also make all of the, like, good shit easy to get. Like, some of the best weapons in the game, Banshee will sell with the God roll. Xur will come with an exotic that is meta, like the week after it's meta. And then all of the God tier armor pieces will come from Xur. Grandmasters aren't really worth doing at all.
Isn't that how most people got the Galahorn?
Not
in
in
D1.
D1. I mean, like, he was there week 1, but no one knew the meta at all. So, like, most people didn't even get Galahorn from Xur. And then it took him, like, till, like, towards the end of year 1 to sell it again. And then they nerfed it after year 1. Which was when Taken King came out. So, it didn't matter. They just got rid of it. They nerfed it, then, like, 2 months later, they came out with Taken King, and then sunset everything. Because sunsetting's not a bad thing if you can replace all of the weapons. They just didn't do that in
Bungie
Beyond
just
Light.
fucking refused to do anything about that.
Because you know what they said,
gigantic
dude? They
problem.
said we can make more weapons like Recluse, and then they came out with the shittiest rolls on every single weapon because they were just like, "Fuck it, dude. This is what you guys get." They start, and they're also
worried about
reusing-
making stuff too overpowered again, probably though.
That's
Yeah,
what
but,
they
like,
said
if you
with
have a
Beyond Light,
timer
but they
on
said they
everything,
keep
it's like,
sunsetting
yes.
every year, and I was okay with that idea because that actually encourages you to get a weapon and then move on, get a weapon then move on, and I'm very okay with that because when the meta gets stale, the game is dog shit, and that's where we're at right now.
I just hate how they
We're
did
at, like,
their
stale
idea
meta.
of sunsetting literally for one season before changing their entire way of doing it. Because Season of the Dawn weapons got fucking done dirty.
Well, they're going to reuse them eventually in a season next year, so get ready for it.
Fucking hope so.
There's going to be a Vex theme season, and they're going to reuse all of the Season of the Dawn weapons and all of the incursion weapons that you had from Season of the Undying. They're going to have, like, they're going to reuse all of these weapons because they're going to recycle them because people will be like, oh my god, there's a new intrinsic perk on it that doesn't change the weapon at all. Because it'll probably be like, oh, you get a faster reload speed after you kill 600 enemies. And you're like, oh, dude, this is so much re-grinding again.
No, one thing that you should do. I mean, I
What's
don't know
that?
if some people would agree with this, but if they ended up sunsetting Shadowkeep, they could just put all that into another game that's connected to your Destiny 2 account. That is, just you can play all the old stuff in.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I need to go sort something out. I'll be back.
So, like,
they said they're
have-
not sunsetting it anymore, but
have a D2 that is frozen in arrivals with literally everything in the game up to that point.
I would love
that's
something
what
like
I'm
that
trying
where
to
I would
it's
download
Season
that.
of Arrival is backwards. I
Yeah.
would love that because the game's PvP was way better and its sandbox and enemies actually did damage to you in this game and you actually felt threatened in endgame content.
And nothing gets
And if it
added
was
to it.
connected to your
It's
Destiny
just
2 accounts, that would also mean you could just continually switch between them for some of the
Yeah.
old weapons and stuff.
yeah. The game
I wouldn't
is
want them
the game is
cross-merging at all.
completely
actually
frozen.
That means that all
Season
the
of
old seals that are
Opulence.
sunsetted, except for the ones after Beyond Light, you could actually get.
I would like if they just went back to Season of Opulence and just kept it there, but had trials, and that would be perfect. Because this game
Trials
Season
came
of
out
Opulence, I
too.
think, is still one of my favorite seasons.
Trials did come
there
out.
should have been
I
a
think the
Destiny
biggest reason why I
3.
stopped playing Jonah and
I
Dying
know, but I'm saying they should
for
add
that
it back
one
in.
season
I
was
don't care
just
that was
because
after.
we
They should
just
add
let
it into that.
Opulence.
Season of Opulence was like the best season ever. Like the most fucking insane thing ever. That was like
The two,
we'll never get a
the
season like
two
that.
best
ever.
seasons are, in a lot of people's opinion, would be Opulence and Forge. Some people call
It would
Forge
also
the best
give
season.
it will also give
Forge
people
is
who
insanely
missed
good.
out on those seasons a way of getting
I
some
think
of the stuff that
I
is
started playing
unavailable to obtain
right
now.
before Opulence, so I missed a lot of Forge.
Forge was so fucking good because every single weapon
Yeah.
was worth getting, and the activities were short and sweet. All of them were short and sweet. The raid was amazing. The story was okay. It wasn't anything special. But the activities themselves,
One
the
thing
game
I-
itself was fun.
I started
and
playing
pinnacle
in
weapons
Shadowkeep.
were added that season too.
And I only had a year
Question: Would
with
people,
all of that stuff. But
if
it was the
Bungie ever made
funnest shit.
like a season rotator where some old seasons came into like rotations, would people play them? Big question.
Awful. That's just content I've already grinded. I don't want to fucking grind them again. That's just this awful idea. I think Bungie's already
No
doing
lie.
that. This whole season's just reused content from literally Season of the Warmind and Worthy just together. Like that's what these seasons are. Like the season is literally those two DLCs mixed together, and it's like here you go, and here's a Shadow
While
Keep
adding Ziva
boss too.
Wrath in.
No, they're also just reusing Season of the Hunt shit too. So it's not really adding in anything. They're
And
just
also
reusing assets from the
reused the
seasons.
Lost from Season of the Lost too, to be fair.
You mean what? Season of the Lost?
That
I
is
guess,
the boss
yeah.
from the Mars Battleground.
Well, I mean, that boss type has been in the game since D1, so a giant hive with an axe, that's been in the game forever.
Yeah.
No, and talking about that boss Kog'Maw.
Yeah, his name's the
isn't
same,
from-
but the enemy type's the exact same. I don't care about the name. The enemy type is the
Oh
exact
yeah, I know.
But
Just
the name can
interesting that
change,
they
like,
brought
I
him
don't
back.
care.
You know what made it pretty interesting they brought back, because back in Season of the Lost, it said kill Kog'Maw for the final time. It was definitely not the final time. If he's back again.
I mean, to be fair, back then it would have said for the final time because you had to just keep.
And one because
Killing him.
Bungie hadn't thought about
I
bringing
don't
him
know,
back
dude,
by
like,
then,
Witch
probably.
Queen was so
Unlikely.
good for this game, but I think it was just a distraction from how aged this game is. It's a good expansion on an aged, like, game.
Yeah.
Completely, because this game is very aged, and you can tell by the
Yeah.
way. The
I
engine
feel like
sucks.
Bungie will eventually making up to the big updates to the game. I just feel like the updates
How
are
long
going to
have
be
you
too
been
late.
saying that, though? I've been saying that since Shadowkeep. I was like, they'll fix it. Beyond Light, they made it worse. The seasons of Beyond Light were good. All of the seasons after Season of the Hunt were actually solid seasons. Season of the Lost was only bad because it
I
was so
feel like
long.
in Witch Queen actually seasons were the last.
Dog shit.
The seasons are not bad, but they're not like.
No, they're
A
dog
or
shit.
S tier.
Risen was not a good season because it was paired with Witch Queen, but Witch Queen was just a good. The campaign and raid were good, but like really nothing else about Witch Queen was good because they didn't update the strike playlist that much. They didn't upgrade PvP that much. They
I
didn't
hope
touch
that they
Gambit at all.
upgrade this strike playlist next year. They also
won't.
did a small upgrade to Gambit, but it wasn't enough to get people to actually play it.
They need to. What they need to do is remove Gambit because it's a waste. I think what they're doing right now is sunken cost value. Is they sunk too much into Gambit for them to delete it, but no one plays it, and everyone just says delete it, and it would save them so much more development costs if they just delete it, and they could probably put the time they put into Gambit. And then what they reworked Gambit, they could have reworked Crucible way sooner. They could have also reworked Strikes sooner. They need to rework Champions completely
We know
because
that
they haven't been touched since Shadowkeep.
reworking strike sometime next
Yeah,
year.
no, they were just put into the game, and the only thing that's happened with champions is sometimes a champion type of
haven't-
a race gets changed.
I like that they're
Yeah.
starting to get rid of champions slowly, though.
They're not. They're starting to use them more.
Yeah.
They're using them in like every piece of content you touch in this game now.
I like that new mission. Instead of putting champions in the exotic mission, they just put a legendary difficulty modifier for legend.
Like the only thing they didn't have champions in. Like Legendary
Like,
Witch
to
Queen
be
campaign,
fair,
which was fair difficulty, but
On some of the Nightfall strikes, like especially the Kargan one, you have barrier hobgoblins, but now anything that has a hobgoblin champion is a fucking overload.
yeah. Like champions need to be worked. The artifact system needs to be reworked. Like a lot of these systems they introduced in Shadowkeep need to be reworked, but they won't because they're lazy and they works just well enough to the point where it's the seasonal the seasonal thing where it's like a 3x7 grid when like with upgrades has been reused since Shadowkeep. They need to rework that completely, but they haven't.
Wasn't it say?
I missed the
Season Dawn when they
I missed the
added that?
road maps.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when they used to do
I
those?
don't know why they removed the road. Why our last road map was in the Lost. I still have no idea why.
And they also
And
they
even
haven't
then, that was a
reworked
piss
the
poor
Strike
attempt to make
playlist
one.
Since the Red War campaign, they haven't reworked the fucking Strike playlist at all. The only thing they did
Other than
is
adding
add
Battlegrounds.
Grandmasters. They added Grandmasters
And
then
removed
added
the old
Battlegrounds. Dog
the
shit.
Nightfall playlist
Yeah,
that I
and even
actually
then,
kinda
Battlegrounds started
liked.
as its own separate entity inside of the Strikes playlist, but it didn't
PvP?
count as Strikes, and
Since-
now it's just Strikes.
Shadowkeep till now, they added one new map. Well, technically, Shadowkeep, if you count Shadowkeep, it's 2 new maps. They added 2
Alright,
new
I'm
maps
back.
in Shadowkeep.
They added what in Shadowkeep?
They added that one Convergence of the Spire one that's like takes place like with like the. Tell you exactly what the fucking name it is.
We're talking about
just Convergence?
I think it's Convergence, yeah.
I talk about like fragmentation or something.
Yeah, Fragmentation. That's it. Ugh. That
Oh,
awful
we're
map.
on Crucible maps, are we?
Yeah, they only added 2 since Shadowkeep. And I will not count D1 maps at all, ever in my fucking life. The D1 maps
Which
are
one
not
is
new, and they're all
Fragmentation?
dog shit. Fragmentation is like the
Fragmentation
one with like the
is-
spire in the middle where like B would be there and then Heavy's like on the wall opposite of it. And then like A and just join my
It's
game
the
real quick. I can just show
PvP
you it.
map that is in the Shadowkeep
Yeah,
trailer.
might need to.
Oh, it's
What am I
this
getting
one.
voted for?
If you look at this is just a private match, so I can just show him. Like it's this one, and if you hover over private match, that's the map. Nuke, it's right there. This one.
Hover private.
I just wish the
It's over
I play
control, yeah.
PvP
Oh,
that much.
really? That
It's
was
that one. That one
was
was
only
added in Shadowkeep.
that was only in Shadow. Okay.
That's the only map they added in Shadowkeep that was new.
Huh.
This Junction was the one they added this year.
Yeah.
One Strike Bear wasn't in the game for that long though. I think the shortest the strike that was in the game for that long was the Festering Core that was added with Shadowkeep but deleted at the end of Shadowkeep.
It wasn't deleted at
What?
the end of Shadowkeep. It was deleted in Beyond Light. So you had like, it was added in the season. What season? It was added in a season and then it was
Hunt.
deleted. It was not Hunt. It wasn't Hunt.
Yeah, because it was on IO.
Yeah, I think that was a Rivals. It was added actually because the Rivals was a longer season, and then Beyond Light it got deleted.
Are you talking about a strike being added?
Your Festering Core
Talk
it was
about
added
one of the
on
two strikes
IO.
that were added during Shadowkeep and it got deleted at the
Dude,
start
I
of Beyond
fucking
Light.
loved that strike.
Festering Core.
Festering Core.
Festering Core
was-
and Broodhold were 2 PlayStation exclusive
Wait,
strikes.
they were?
They came into Xbox and PC
Broodhold wasn't.
like
Broodhold wasn't.
Wait, so when
6 months
did
after.
Festering Core originally
sure?
get added?
No, wait. what?
Festering
No,
Core.
Festering Core
Well, it,
was not
no,
a
it
PlayStation
would have
exclusive.
to be Shadowkeep because the whole strike was narrated by Eris.
It took place on IO, and the thing was about the Witch Queen. It was not added in Shadowkeep. I know for a fact it wasn't added in Shadowkeep.
Wait, then how did we have a strike narrated by Eris before Eris came into the game?
The Festering
I'm
Core
not
is a
saying it was
strike added in
before
Shadowkeep.
I'm saying it was in a season after Shadowkeep.
It was added in Shadowkeep, is what it's
Arrivals.
saying.
Yeah.
A team of Guardians investigate increased Vex activity in the Endless Gate at Zavala's order, only to discover that, with the help of Eris Morn, that the Taken and the new Queen are once again making move against the machines.
What was your favorite out of the two Mars strikes, by the way?
Neither of them. Story missions.
You didn't really like any of them?
They're story missions.
Oh,
Story
yeah.
missions.
I was,
Literally
I
story
forget
missions.
that they just remade the story missions into strikes.
The Mercury strikes were story missions. The Mars strikes were story missions. Dog shit. Awful. Forsaken only had one good strike added, which was Warden of Nothing, which is still in the game. They deleted the other two
And
because
that's-
they sucked ass. And Shadowkeep had one strike added. Two, I guess. One of them got deleted. Beyond Light had one strike added. Witch Queen had two strikes. Technically, Beyond Light, Season of the Chosen had a new strike, which is my favorite strike in the game.
Oh, yeah, right. Proving Grounds is a really good strike.
Proving Grounds is a really good strike. It's short and sweet, and you're done really fast. That's what every strike should be, but Battlegrounds are meant to be fucking long, tedious, and waste your time, and that's why I hate when they add them into fucking Vanguard strikes. Because they're awful. They're terrible. They're meant to, like, Battlegrounds are meant to be played for 11 weeks and then moved on from. That's what Battlegrounds are meant to be. They're meant to be built to be played for a little bit and then moved on. That's like, but they just throw them into the strike playlist. Because strikes are meant to be
Because they
replayed
didn't have shit to do.
hundreds of times.
Yeah,
Like
that's
strikes
kind
are
of a
meant to
thing.
be played over and over and over again.
Like, because of how Destiny's been managed, we basically have like fuck all content that's like new or invigorating. It's just maybe every once in a season we'll get something that isn't utter dog shit.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Usually, if expansion sucks, the seasons after are either complete utter dog shit,
Okay.
or they're good.
So, Destiny
It's
2, there were 6
Actually-
base game strikes. There were 2 in Curse of Osiris.
Would you say the
There were-
Shadowkeep seasons are better than Shadowkeep?
Yeah,
What?
by far.
Shadowkeep sucked. No doubt about it.
I mean, I didn't
wait,
play
you saying
during,
what?
Okay,
during
so-
Undying
What was
because I
the
didn't
question?
like it.
Were Shadowkeep's seasons better than Shadowkeep the DLC? And we're all
Easily.
Yeah,
all
the seasons
agreeing.
were way better.
We're all agreeing.
Dawn
All
was
these
better.
seasonal
Now back-
stories, in my
Worthy
opinion,
Back to
were
what I
better
was
than
saying.
the actual Shadowkeep story. The whole Shadowkeep story was do bounties, do one mission, do bounty, do a couple more bounties, do the last mission.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mission, bounties, mission, then more bounties, then the final mission.
Yeah, Nico, what were you
That
saying?
was the whole story. for
I'm
Shadowkeep.
trying to wait for... Yeah, okay. So there were 6 base game. There were Arms Dealer, Savathun Song, Exodus Crash, Inverted Spire, Pyramidion, and Lake of Shadows. Lake of Shadows was PlayStation exclusive until fall 2018. Then Curse of Osiris came out with Tree of Probabilities and A Garden World. Then Warmind came out with Strange Terrain, Will of the Thousands, and The Insight Terminus. The Insight Terminus was PlayStation exclusive until fall 2018. Forsaken came out with 4. Broodhold, Warden of Nothing, The Hollowed Lair, and The
Broodhold was
Corrupted.
PlayStation.
Broodhold was fall 2019, PlayStation exclusive until then. Shadowkeep came out with 2, The Festering Core and The Scarlet Keep. Beyond Light came out with 2, The
Scarlet Keep
Disgraced
dog shit.
and The Glassway. The Disgraced was a D1, the first D1 to come back. Then we had
And then
Season
Season of the Chosen had all like 2 old strikes come back and a
which
new
were
one.
It
Devil's
had
Lair
3
and Fallen
strikes come out. There
Saber,
was more
and then
strikes
Proving
that came
Grounds
out
was
that
the new
season
one.
than the last couple of DLCs.
Well, it's only 1 new strike, so 2 old strikes I don't count as new at all.
And
It's
yeah,
not
but-
been reworked like Disgrace. Disgrace was actually reworked into the story of the game, and the other 2 strikes were literally just added back.
The
in
Disgrace
just to
was
add
turned
back in.
into the new like prologue, basically.
Yeah, I wish they did that with every new strike.
That would
Like,
be
oh,
nice.
you
I
go
would have
back to
actually
the
liked
thing,
if in
but,
the
like, they
new
don't
light
fucking do
stuff
that.
they continued the story like that, adding a little Warmind story, then you went into the bunker to actually introduce new players to who Rasputin is.
I mean, I don't know, but this
I
new
mean,
story, just
the
due
new
to
light
how
experience
long
sucks.
it's been
Yeah,
around.
that's I was trying to find a
By the
way to
it's
say
not
that,
hard
but
to tell
you
the
can't
story,
really.
by the way.
Yeah.
All you need is a cutscene like the ones they do with with
Yeah.
like the Osiris type cutscenes, like those ink painting type shit. They just need a cutscene like that to explain what's going on, but they don't. They just throw you into the game and say, "Oh, whoa, the Disgrace storyline," and then you do that, and then you're thrown into the game. You're just
I like
thrown
the
in.
old cutscenes, like the one for Season of the Worthy, but at the same time, these ones get across to the players way easier.
Which
I
one?
do hate. I like the ink painting ones. Like those cutscenes, they could just do that because the reason why they do those ones is because it's cheaper than doing like the in-engine.
Plus, it gets
like,
the point
cutscenes.
across. Because it's
Yeah,
just
it does get the
voiceovers
point
over top
across.
of a line drawing being painted.
I fucking hate Anna
And
Bray and
animation.
Elsie Bray. They're such annoying characters, dude. They're terrible written characters. Like Anna Bray literally has done nothing except whine and complain that Rasputin isn't helping her constantly.
And Elsie took literally disappeared for like 6 years, was it? Then she just shows up.
She was doing her own thing in the
So
background.
yeah, she disappeared at the end of the. She came just for the campaign of the base game and Destiny 1, disappeared until Beyond Light.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like
There
she really
was
has much
some
to do with
quests
us.
that explained some shit about her though. In like there was the exotic like no time to explain quest that got dropped.
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
I remember
About,
that
like,
quest in
Vogue.
Day
You had to
1 when they
re-enter
tried
go
to
Vogue.
explain. Can you have the find Praetor Stranger's pulse that she gave him? Wasn't that the whole lore behind it?
No.
No fucking idea, bro.
Yeah, I think the lore
There
was
was some
that
lore
they-
about
No
the
Time to
Stranger
Explain
too.
was the pulse that the Stranger gave Praetor.
And also in
Well, because-
Warmind, it hinted at Elsie Bray coming back, which was the Exo Stranger
did
in
it?
Warmind. It did some hinting at that on Mars.
I don't remember anything that hinted of coming back, but it's been a little while.
D1 has 17
Literally, like you know,
strikes.
all the things you would shoot on Mars.
D2 has 24,
Yeah.
but 3 of them are reissued
That
from
was like
D1.
Elsie Bray like testing Anna Bray, and then she was like, "Don't worry, I'll come back eventually, like in the fucking sparrow you got, or one of the swords."
Oh yeah, I never read the messages from those.
Yeah, it was like telling her, "Don't worry, I'll be there for you. I'll come back eventually."
Don't worry, I'll be back eventually. Just
Yeah, I'll
keep
be.
being you, boo.
Yeah, but she can't remember that whole conversation, so how could she? Because wasn't that before she died originally?
I don't fucking know, man.
I think that's during the Golden Age that chat happened.
What do you mean?
Or during the collapse. She doesn't have her memories because she had already died at that point.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about how Anna doesn't?
And talk about that
actually has her
Anna Bray
memories?
wouldn't even remember that moment when the stranger said that because that was based back in the Golden Age.
Well,
Where
she
she
got
said,
her
"Oh,
memories
come
back
back."
for going through all of her old shit. And that's how she got all
Wait,
of
she
her
did?
memories back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a big part of
That's like
Warmind.
literally. That's why Zavala literally was like, "What the fuck, dude?" That's why she was exiled from the city because Guardians aren't supposed to do that. You're not supposed to look into your past. That's why Zavala
I don't
is always like
understand
pissed at
that
her.
in all honesty. Like
It doesn't make any
yes.
sense.
Like, yes.
But here's the
apparently
thing,
I can't
though.
be two people at once.
Guess what? They
fuck
haven't
you mean?
addressed that in the story in fucking forever, dude, because they just said, fuck it, it doesn't exist anymore. Because that used to be like a thing that was like set in stone in D1. Because like the Bray family was always talked about of being like they're exiled
Was she
because
exiled from the city? I thought she faked her own death.
no. You didn't think
Because we know in the Battle Twilight Gap, she actually died in that story, but it turns out she was actually alive the whole time.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
do-
people
I
die
do
a
remember
lot
that.
in the
She
story.
was one of the guys that died. at the
No,
Battle
but
Twilight
she
Gap, of course. That
she faked her own death so she could go and do shit with Rasputin
Unhindered.
Yeah, unhindered by the Vanguard, because she knew that they wouldn't approve of Rasputin.
not of Rasputin, just of her not fucking because like you're not supposed to know your own identity.
no, Zavala just wouldn't approve of him because Zavala doesn't trust him.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, having a fucking a robot that could wipe your entire city out in fucking minutes being around.
A robot
at
that
any
could
point.
literally make the sun go black. Yeah, that's not a. That might
Also,
be why they had
I
trust
still
issues.
fucking love.
That's-
Right, I love this aspect of
Zavala
season
never
of,
like
the Worthy.
hated Rasputin because
One thing this
literally
season I
90
want them to do, imagine they
It wasn't
actually-
hate, it was distrust.
he never really
I want to
distrusted
see
him that much though.
Sullivan
He
talk
always
to
Yeah, he did.
Rasputin this season and
he always
see
sent
his
you out of the
reaction
way though
after
to
what
like
happened
go
in
help
Rise
him
of
all the
Iron.
time.
I mean, yeah.
He
sure.
always
Do
sent you to go
the
help him all the
between
time and literally
Rasputin and Lord Sullivan would be awkward at all or not?
Oh yeah, it would
fucking-
definitely
what?
fucking awkward.
Because remember, Rasputin killed all his friends.
And
I
we're
don't kill Rasputin's friends at
it's
all,
like
what?
how, like last season, we
Oh.
helped fucking Spider for the entire season, and Crow didn't say shit.
Well, Lord Saladin doesn't know anything about the Fellwinter storyline at all.
I mean,
yeah,
he
we
just
know
knows
more
that.
about Fellwinter, don't we?
He doesn't know shit. Does he even know that Siva?
He has no
like, does he-
idea that.
Does he even know that like Rasputin
and
set the trap for them? Like he
Fellwinter
doesn't know that
actually have
Rasputin
Probably
was
not.
trapping them. Like he doesn't know that Rasputin actually set a trap. He just thought like Siva was a thing that just fucking happened.
Yeah, he.
We have to look into the lore for that one because I got a feeling he does to some capacity, but I'm not quite sure if I could verify it.
I don't
It's
think
in
he
Rise
does.
of Iron. This is not Rasputin, but it's something I don't know how the.
I know he knows everything that happened in the expansion, but since I didn't play the expansion, I don't know how.
Oh yeah, he says in the
Big
expansion
that
that
is.
it was not Rasputin though.
Yeah, but I also don't think he knows everything that happened in the background.
Oh yeah, he definitely does know everything. If he knew everything, he would go and pay Rasputin a visit.
Now, don't get me wrong, Guardians have done some really, really
Oh yeah,
fucked
that is-
shit, but
Giants
I
have done
don't
bad.
Yeah,
think
I dropped shot a child.
I don't think Rasputin would lose to Saladin.
Well, I mean,
No,
at the
Rasputin
current
would
state,
lose
yeah, he
against a
probably could.
Guardian completely. No, Guardians would fuck Rasputin up. Guardians literally killed Amakaras, which are like cosmic, like are way more powerful than Rasputin in like every
You know
way
what I find
whatsoever.
interesting about Amakara?
Yeah, but how do you
is that
plan on
they're-
killing an AI that
like
would
a
have?
hive are drawn to darkness, but
You would
Amakaras
have
are
to go
drawn
to every
light.
single war mind, everything.
You wouldn't have to because he only has a central thing because the darkness only attacked one thing and it was himself. They didn't attack his submines because he's not active. His submines are, but he isn't. Like right now, his submines are active, but he isn't. So he's already like destroyed right now. Like he's in an engram, like barely alive, dying
And
as we
he's
speak.
slowly dying.
And his submines are still active, and his stations are still active. He's not impossible to kill. Like Wisp dragons would be way more impossible to kill.
Including that if somebody made a bad wish, one of them could wish to become immortal or something, or come back alive after it died. Still wonder.
Like
do wish
Rasputin
dragons
isn't
make them?
all that powerful in my opinion. Like the way they write him in this game, Like he can't do shit. Like he saw a pyramid ship, and a pyramid ship hit one of his satellites,
Yeah,
and he
and
went
it just
down.
basically told him to
Like,
fuck
dude,
off.
like what the fuck is the point? We spent a whole season building up an arsenal, bro, and he got his shit dogged on. Like what a shitty
I'm
fucking
also
like what a
wondering
shitty
about
AI,
that.
bro.
What even happened? Did the when it hit the pyramid? Did the pyramid just?
I had an
use that
entire.
attack against him, or-
There was
Hold
a
up, let
theory
me
where,
let me
like,
see
he
if I can
just,
fucking
like where he shot
find
the
this.
traveler, but he never did because like it was he said himself, he's like, nah, bro, and it just stayed.
North, do
Crazy,
you
bro.
remember the fucking Reddit post I made years back about fucking Rasputin
I
and
never
the
read it
Almighty?
myself, but
And also, dude, he tried to when Felwinter died, like as an exo, and then got resurrected as a guardian. He tried to kill Felwinter like 1,000 fucking times, and he's like, whatever, dude, just do you, boo. And like he just failed because he couldn't kill a guardian.
just like, bro, why won't you die? Because you suck, Dad. Fuck you.
Yeah, Felwinter didn't even know, dude. He just kept dying and kept coming back. And he's like, oh, this is crazy, bro. Why do Warsats keep hitting me out of the fucking sky completely out of nowhere?
I would imagine Rasputin's only form of attack. Sending a fucking war set to fight people.
He also sent like exo frames at him too, here and there. It wasn't like anything like crazy arsenal wise. It's just you fucking like send like 2 exo frames. It'll just crash war mines into or like war sats into him.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
I found it.
It's in.
So
I also always wonder, do wish dragons grant the wish after the wish has been like the secondary bad part of the wish, or do they make it up, or does something else make that bad wish?
When you wish something, the Amakara will take your wish and then add something onto it that helps them.
Oh, so
I want a
they do get
cheeseburger.
to
I want more
choose what the
domination.
secondary thing
And then
does.
they also don't even have to hear you speak the wish. If you even think about the wish, they can wish it. So they can read your fucking mind.
I mean, I remember in the only reason the fanatic is unkillable is because of a wish.
Yep.
Aldrin wished because Aldrin he
wished
a
fanatic
fucking
not to
fallen
die.
died. Like no, he had like a fallen die in his arms. He's like, I wish you were alive, and then the fucking
Ribbon was like,
Wasn't the wish?
and then
I
Riven
wish
like
for you
wished
not to
like
die?
9.
That doesn't matter.
Like he like wished like not like those fucking fallen not to die, and then all of them turned into Scorn.
And that
like,
wish,
the fanatic turned into
wasn't
Scorn, and then he
the
made all
side
of the
effect
fucking
from that wish
barons.
that Aldrin got deceived by Riven, or the Riven communicated with him, thinking it was Mara?
That wasn't the bad part about that wish. That was he slowly got corrupted by.
Wait, what was the
Riven
bad part?
over time? Because she
but-
took the
'cause-
wish
okay.
of the. They turned into Scorn. That was the bad part. They turned into Scorn.
Ah.
That was the bad part of the wish. The fanatic turned into the Scorn. Like he was literally. That's what happened.
What? I actually need to. Did it say in the law what Aldrin thought about straight what happened with the wish, or not?
What?
I think it was just.
Does it say anywhere in the law what Aldrin thought about the wish when it first happened? Because I actually don't know.
He was okay with it. He didn't care because the fanatic thought Aldrin was his dad. Literally
Yes.
called him his father.
I really wanted.
And
to
also
see
wondering
before
if they're
Crow
ever
got his
going to bring the
memories right.
fanatic back. They had to bring the fanatic back at some point, no?
They really don't.
They don't. He's such a stupid character, terribly written. There's like nothing for us to explore in him. He's an undying creature. Wow,
Except
that's
that
cool.
what he's doing right now, because we know he's alone right now. I don't,
Yeah, but he can just be a.
he doesn't
wandering
even
thing,
work
I
for the
don't care.
witness, does he? He actually.
We
I
don't.
think he
I
might
just
actually be
really wanted a scene right with Crow before he got his memories of Fickrell finding him and just going, "Father, I have returned," and Crow's like eating his
I
sandwich.
mean, there is law when he first got resurrected. There was Scorn calling him father, and he's just killing them. They're like,
Because all the
"Father, you
Scorn
have
think
betrayed
Aldrin is the
us."
father of him. The Scorn can never die. Such a stupid fucking enemy type. I hate enemies like that because you literally cannot write them out of the game. You can't.
Unless you get a Hamkara
Otherwise-
wish, but that means we need to bring Ribbon back.
I'm not wondering
Mara
if
just
the new
relinquishes the
enemy
fucking-
in life
the
or
egg.
the what are they called?
The Cabal again. Yeah.
Now,
Cool enemy
No,
type.
not the Cabal, the
Cabal.
Tormentors.
just
are they a
bef-
new?
just before I
Are they
go,
new species or what are they?
just before I go,
Technically, yeah.
because I know North needs to go too.
I don't.
You
I
don't?
don't have work.
Oh, nice.
My guy, it's fucking 11.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. I just didn't know if you hadn't seen the time. Anyway, I found the post. It's a season 11 post from years back. Basically, it was me and some. The guy's username is actually dude named Sean. We were talking about. My idea was, what if the Almighty gets straight out of the sky and crashes near Old Russia? Therefore, we would have a reason to go back to the Cosmodrome. This was before Cosmodrome
Your
came back.
mind's destroyed though.
But
That was during.
the argument was, it is big enough that you can currently.
I'm interested though.
Oh my god, let him
because
finish
we went back
speaking.
to-
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a habit of that.
Is it big enough that it is big enough that you can currently see it in the sky of Mercury? With its big as the Almighty is, if it impacts anywhere on Earth, it is going to cause a lot of problems. I said, even if we blow it up in space and only a fraction crashes, like the command center or something, pretty sure the central hub of the spaceship itself is at least as big as the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. I'm like, and then another person also says, no, the on impact, the Almighty has the equivalent energy of 1 million of the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs. No matter where it hits, we all die. And then we all remember what happened in the end of the season, right? It just gets
Yeah, landed like
shot,
pretty close to the
goes slightly off course, lands in the mountains that we were climbing over when we found Hawthorne in the fucking prologue for Red War.
Wow, gap, yeah.
Like,
I wish we visited the Almighty ruins. I'm surprised they haven't like.
Yeah,
spawned it, like,
that
the
would have
Almighty
been
ruins,
cool,
like, a bunch
'cause-
of
Wasn't that like a
spawn.
That's what I
guardian
was
and a
about to
time,
say,
like,
though.
time loop or some shit?
Because we went to Twilight Gap this season for the seasonal story. I'm wondering if we're going to explore more of it to where the Almighty is.
unlikely. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
They wouldn't bring that
wait
up in this
on-
season. Unless, if they did that, that'd be cool as fuck. But they wouldn't do that.
No.
But back
And
to
they
your
could.
point,
We got
North.
It's
Yeah,
first
there was a guardian
season.
stuck in a time loop on the Almighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
He was just stuck in
basically
it,
like,
and he's fucking
Yeah.
dead now.
Wait, is
He's
that the
dead now.
Guardian that was stuck in the Almighty?
Yep. I don't know how he got into that situation. Like, you're dealing with
Wait,
bullshit,
question,
and
how
all of a
did he
sudden
get
you just
stuck in that
fucking
time loop
fixed.
on a
No,
Cabal
they were
ship?
they were sucking shit up from Mercury, which is like Vex Tech, and he got stuck in like a Vex
Oh,
time loop.
that makes a lot of sense.
Not to mention the guy who was trying to tell me that the Almighty can be seen in the skybox of Mercury. Mercury is quite small in comparison to the other planets
I
in
mean,
our
you
system.
couldn't see it in the skybox anymore once Worthy launched. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I know that, but the fact that he made that a big fact about the fact that it would be big enough to blow up the Earth a million times over, or whatever the fuck he said.
Well, it didn't.
Mercury isn't that big. The Almighty only looked giant because Mercury is quite a small planet, and not to mention, most of it had been vexified too, so it probably also lost mass from that. Just my take on the things. And yes, I'm still
I wish we got the Mercury from like the.
I'm still
wish we got past Mercury.
remembering shit from
If we had to
over
get
2
any
years ago.
of the 5 destinations that are removed back, which would it be?
I want my ship
None
to
of them.
Titan.
I want none of them back. All of them are really small.
Titan didn't have shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I
Except
want
Io.
more of Titan.
I want like the
Oh, yeah.
arcology on Titan. That's what I wanted, but those
Yeah,
never
that
do
was cool.
That was like a very interesting place, but they never explored it.
But like the fact that there's not
Io
much
was
on the
literally-
surface
Io was
of Titan.
actually- Io was Mars, but reskinned because it was
Yeah.
supposed to be. It was supposed to be a DLC. It was supposed to be a part of the Taken King DLC. Io. It was supposed to be a part of the Taken King DLC where they added that part of Mars to the DLC, but they took it away and just added it into D2. And you could see, because Io was a good planet, it was just Mars but green.
That makes sense because of like the. I'm also wondering if there's this other way we could get back to Io, because isn't that in the one of the D1 Crucible maps? We know that there's actually one entrance to the Pyramidion on Mars.
Because it was only the entrance that
technically
Asher
is
collapsed.
everywhere. Technically.
Yeah, because the Pyramidion, there's only one Pyramidion and it's connected. I'm wondering if we could use that Pyramidion to connect to the Io one and go out through the other side.
I don't think they'll ever bring back
it's
Io.
probably going to be a no, but that could be an interesting thing if that actually does end up happening.
I mean, there's no reason to go back to Io.
There's no reason to. The whole story was explained on Io. The only reason we are going back to Mars is for the Rasputin storyline. That's why that's the only reason why they brought Mars back, is to explain Rasputin. And that's when I knew they brought Mars back, was to explain Rasputin.
I mean, the only thing remotely important on Io is the fact that the Traveler once laid there, but obviously we've already done all our research. We've already researched everything there is to do with, like, the fucking pit there. There's no reason to go back to Io.
Arrivals explained all of Io's shit.
Yeah.
Because the tree there.
Tree of probability.
Was. That was where the crater was. You were in the crater where the tree was.
Yeah.
That's where you were.
It's interesting that there's a crater on Mars, though.
What do you mean?
There's a crater on every planet where the Traveler visited.
You know, during the first mission of Witch Queen, there's a Traveler crater there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
the
crater on every single
has
planet the
been on
Traveler
Mars.
visited. Yeah.
Is there one on Earth?
Probably.
Literally, the first cinematic ever released from Destiny 2 was when the Traveler touched down on Mars. And those 3 astronauts were looking at the Traveler.
Those 3 astronauts were fucking
Yeah, that's
M16.
literally, that was like the first trailer ever.
I love that part.
The thing is, the reason Mars prospered so well is because the Traveler was there. And that's why all of the, like, high research buildings, it's why Rasputin is there on Mars, because Braytek set up their entire everything there.
Set up on Mars first, and it stayed on Mars. It visited every planet and then went right back to Mars. And then after the darkness came, it went to Earth.
Didn't it? Wait, no, didn't it go to Io right before it? Because Io was the last place the Traveler touched, remember?
Wasn't it the first?
No,
it
in
was
our
the last.
system?
It was the last.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
That doesn't mean it was still sitting there when the darkness appeared.
Yeah.
It wasn't still sitting there. It last visited it. And then left. We've never seen the Traveler move. It's so weird to me.
Well,
you know what I'm wondering about, though?
Because the last city was built underneath the Traveler.
Yeah. But the last city wasn't built until after the collapse.
Yeah. So the Traveler hasn't moved in fucking yonks. Yeah. And it's just chilling until it, kind of just went into Savathun's throne world.
Would you think the collapse was by
it was comatose until season of
500
Arrivals.
years ago in the game's time?
Well,
yeah,
it was at least 300 years ago, most like 600 or 700.
It awoken in the Red War to say you are not worthy and killed Gaul, and then it was
we know
in a coma
Failsafe
for like
has been
5 years. 4 years.
Hasn't Failsafe been on Nessus for over 500 years?
Yes.
Isn't it like a millennia? I'm sure she has a throwaway line
she
that's
says,
she's been there for a millennia.
Disappeared 500 years ago, but we still don't know.
I'll look it up.
You know what's fucked up, dude? I always feel like we're in the most lame part of the Destiny universe. Like in the most lame part of the story. Like all the cool
Well, it
shit's already
is.
happened, and we're just in the most lame part of the story right now. This lame ass story, bro. Like the Dark Ages, like
You
was,
may
like, the most
not.
cool shit.
You mean like us fighting all the worm gods and stuff?
We haven't fought a worm god besides Zol, and that was the most lame boss fight ever.
It was a strike
That
boss
is
fight.
Like,
He
we
he
literally
was the
threw
weakest of the
sticks at
worms, and it showed.
I,
Don't
I,
worry.
I
Stick at
fucking
him.
bit him with a gun
Hopefully
that
next
he
time we
made
fight a
into.
worm god, we actually fight all three.
I
at the
love it
same
how
time,
Savathun's
so it's
worm
an
was
actual
so
There is no
fucking
more
tiny,
worm
but was
gods.
still
All of them are
stronger
fucking
than
dead now.
Zol.
What do you mean? What about the three we don't know about?
What do you mean?
We literally,
Only
the
three
worm
of them are
gods
dead.
aren't. We killed the mother of the worm gods, which was feeding the other worm gods in
Didn't Rock
Yeah.
do
Vow.
that?
In
Oh,
Vow, he set up the worm god to like pump out babies and feed the other worm gods. That's why
Yeah, the
she
little
sacrificed
worms.
herself.
We don't know about the other worm.
No,
gods'
she
locations,
sacrificed
like
herself to
Akka.
feed
Wait,
them.
no, Akka's dead. Sorry.
Are you talking
then
about the three
We killed
worms?
the worm in Vow. The other three
Yeah.
worm gods aren't important anymore
No.
because they don't have any story at all. So we're not gonna fight them ever again. And if I don't think they're alive anymore because she
You
sacrificed
sure? You sure
herself to
Earth
save
isn't
the other
alive and
ones.
stuff?
The mother of the worm gods sacrificed herself to keep the other ones alive.
And then she
You
just
So when we
ended
kill
up.
that one, when we kill that one, why does the witness keep the other ones alive? Because they're not doing anything for him.
So you're saying Zol's the
And
only
there's
one
nothing
that's
there.
partially alive?
Zol's
Because he's
dead as
now
fuck.
gone.
I guess in Whisper, yeah. I guess.
And it's a shame that
But like the worms have like no more story. Like the hive in general have no more story at all besides like Zebu or Wrath. But
Ziva or Wrath or
That's
Savathun
it.
coming back with a light. There's really
Savathun's
nothing
gonna
for
come
them.
back and she's gonna help us defeat Zebu or Wrath.
Yep,
Yeah, I saw that coming.
you are right. After
That's
9,
gonna happen.
with supplies exhausted after 9 days crashed on Nessus, an Exodus Black crew member disabled failsafe's shackle programming, enabling her to think more freely and possibly beginning the future development of failsafe's second personality. During this time, crew members continue to die off, with many opting to leave the others and some becoming subject to experiments by the local Vex. Failsafe was left alone sometime after Captain Jacobson left the Exodus Black in an attempt to use the ship's satellite array to call for help. She would remain this way for at least 500 years, all the while suffering damage and undergoing self-repair, developing new emotions, and her second personality. That's literally all that there is to do with anything time-related to
I wish I
Failsafe.
could give Failsafe a hug.
And you know what's funny though? Like the worm gods, like Valve the Disciple actually taught us that the worm gods aren't even worm gods. They're just worms. Because they're not
Yeah.
powerful
Yeah.
at all, because they didn't give any powers to anyone. That was all lies and shit. The witness was the one who gave the powers to
Yeah.
the like brothers and sisters and all of like the fucking
The
witness
worm
is
gods
the
would.
one.
The
The
worm
witness-
gods
the
were
worm
just
The
gods-
the-
witness is the worm god, and that's who I shall make.
Practically, yeah. The worm gods were just things to sell the fake,
Yeah.
like reality.
They're
to
propaganda.
Savathun that they were technically.
Yeah.
Because Rolk went down there and said, "Here, I take the mother. I'm gonna make the hive now by just pumping out fucking worms. Take these. There you go." Because that's like, what happened to that one Leviathan though? Like the.
I'ma give you
Oh, yeah, no,
worms.
it got fucking like it got its rib torn out.
Yeah, but
by
it's not
Rogue,
dead.
it's just like-
It's not dead though, because it still
Yeah, but
spoke
I
to
imagine it's
Savathun
a
after
little bit-
his rib got pulled out. Because Savathun went down there after Rolk went down there, and he's still alive. I wonder where that Leviathan is. That one, like the one that's supposed to be in the light's favor.
You mean the one?
Are we gonna see him ever?
That Oryx, Zabaroth, and Savathun killed on the moon of Fundament? You know it left Fundament to stop them and they killed it, right?
I did not know that.
What?
At least that's one part of the books of story that's really important. Those three actually kill the Leviathan right before fully leaving the moon of Fundament. I think they'll leave right after it dies, though. I need to go through the book again.
I have no recollection of anything you just said. All I know is Oryx killed a worm to get the taken power that they tried to.
Down below, yeah. But
Yeah. But yeah.
I really want to imagine like the way he killed the worm is just by like shining the sun on it.
well, I mean, the thing is though, like when he killed the worm to take the power to take, I think that was just the witness, just giving him the power to take after he killed the worm god. in
It was
quotations.
because he stole.
He actually went into the deep
from
there too.
He got the power to commune with the darkness / witness.
God, dude, I wish we could go
But
into
yeah.
the deep. That would be such a badass thing to do, but we'll never go into the deep. We'll just go into the ascendant plane. Never go
The
into the
closest
deep.
we're probably gonna get is probably the ascendant plane.
The deep is so fucking cool. It sounds badass.
Hey, yo, Shadows.
How do we not know the deep is just a version of the ascendant plane?
It's described
Honestly,
completely
I fucking
different.
hate the Ascendant Plane. In every aspect I've seen
I hate
except
the
for
Ascendant Plane
Cyberfun's
too.
Foreign World, it's so
You know, it'd be
shit.
interesting. What happens if the deep is just his pyramid ship and it just?
Because like the deep is the thing in between every throne world. Because like the deep is everything in between the throne worlds. Like literally everything in between. But, like they haven't explained the deep at all since Season of Arrivals. They
Since
haven't even
Taking
touched it.
King.
What I would assume
No, they haven't
is
touched it
Oh,
since Season
yeah.
of Arrivals because
What-
that one Oryx's son, like the Necromancer, whatever his
Crota.
fucking stupid name
No,
was.
Necromancer.
That was his stupid name. Yeah, he was banned. Like he went into the deep and floated through the deep until Savathun found him and told him, "Give me the power of necromancy," which is a loose end, by the way, that we'll never figure out because she knew the power of necromancy, by the way, and she never used it. That was a
And
whole plot
now-
point that they never used.
I mean, she can still use it if she wants.
can she?
Well, currently
She's
not.
fucking
Currently
dead.
she's dead.
She can't. She's dead as
Also,
fuck.
didn't she like sacrifice her ability to do that by gaining the
Yeah, but
light?
her ghost is still alive. If she came back alive, she could use it.
Yeah, but like, what's the point when she has a ghost? The fuck's the point when she,
She
could
could
literally
bring other
like, order
Hive back to
ghosts?
life.
Yeah, but other
Something I
ghosts
do
can
know
do
is
that
she
already.
can't. She had the ability to take and put it onto Quira, but now that Quira is dead, she lost the
Yeah,
ability to
in the
take.
most
Therefore,
lame
the
way- we
taken
killed her
is
in the
under.
most lame way ever, too, dude.
Yeah,
We killed
yeah.
Coria in the most lame way ever, dude. That was the most
Is it dead
stupid
because
fucking
the
mission
head didn't
ever.
explode or vanish or anything? So it's kind of just. Is it dead or is it still
What?
around?
What?
It,
Remember that the
Remember
head just kind of
everybody's
bounced
prediction
off and
about
just
the Hive ghost
fell.
before Witch Queen came
The head of
out,
what?
though?
Furia.
That's it's dead. The reason why it's dead is because Savathun can't control the Taken anymore. That's how you know it's dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You know, there's one interesting thing I wondered.
Also, the curse on the Dreaming City hasn't ended at all either.
Oh
Another
yeah,
loose plot
that's
point.
still going, Lamau. Mara, eat your fucking heart out, bitch.
That might be the season. That might be another. That might be the fourth season I was thinking about. By the way, it might be going back to the
Yes,
Dreaming
the
City and
final
ending the
season
curse.
of Destiny. We finally
I'm-
end the curse. on
I'm
the
not
Dreaming City.
taking this fucking conversation back to the Dreaming City curse. Too many people fucking talked about that shit.
They literally season of the
Ever
Lost
gonna finish the
brought
curse, or
like.
it's just gonna be something that never ends?
Here's what I'm gonna say, dude. If Bungie wants to talk about the alligator under the bed, I'm gonna fucking talk about the alligator under the bed, bro. All right. They talked about the curse in the season of the Lost, and they haven't talked about it since.
Yeah, we've just been too busy doing anything
The whole
else other
reason
than
we
helping
helped
Mara.
Savathun in the first place was so Mara saw
She could end the curse.
She should end the curse. That was literally the only reason we were doing it. And then guess what? We were doing it
We got
for
swindled.
Osiris and end the curse. And we only got one of those things. The other thing didn't fucking happen.
You know what's
Yeah,
one
they don't
thing
want
I'm
to.
interested about?
Can we trade in Osiris for solving the curse? I think that'd be a great idea.
I think
Anyway.
Saint 14 would go berserk
I'll be
if
back,
we
guys.
did that,
I
though.
don't give a fuck about Saint 14. I brought him back into this world. I can take him the fuck out.
But yeah, I like how they actually set it.
God, they can talk forever. Mind you, Destiny has far too much lore for people like these. Ugh. So therefore, I will open this up, and it is now 12 past 11 PM on 22nd of December. I am going to pass the fuck out, respectively, and say thank you for joining me for some just random hijinks on Destiny, and the chats afterwards. Drink plenty of water. Take meds if you need them. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.